is happening? Why is the music still playing when I'm on the scene? Oh, I see what's happening. Hang on a sec, I'm being stupid. There we go. Ah! Hi. What a great start to the stream. Holy crap, that was confusing. Hi! What a great start. Ah, that was confusing as hell. Also, I was speaking for like a little while and no one was hearing it. Good! I just realized that thankfully I don't think you had me being confused for most of the time and having a black screen on. I forgot I was still in studio mode. Anyway, why is there cheese on my face? I've got something in my eye, goddammit. I was hoping that I could get this sorted before I had to go live. Ah, thank you for the pets. Okay, I think I can...
Cheese.
Yeah, I think I can read now. Wait, did I actually just ask why cheese? I have no memory of doing that. Nice. I'm glad that command's coming in handy. But yeah, hi Stewie, hi Konami, hi Stream Elements. Wow, you are late, Stream Elements, but Danet, Exia, Makatek, I forgot to say, and Alex, hi, and also Danny. Can you code something for me? Depends. Probably not. I don't know. I only code the least useful of things. That's the problem. Like me. By the way, since my last stream, I've just, I've added this. Do you like it? I wanted to put this sort of, like, lower down, but you'd never see it, so I just sort of put it up on the corner there. Hi, I still know how to pronounce you. Are the bright spots on the frames on the right a texture or just light reflection? They are reflections. Questionable ones. But there are two different ways that you can do like reflections with reflection probes. Like box projection on, or not a box projection, I guess spherical. Is that how it works? I don't flipping know. Anyway, I just chose the one that made the pictures easiest to see, that don't have huge glares in them, even though the reflections are not realistic. Don't look too closely. Shh, shh, shh. It's all fine. Thank you very much, Makatek. Yeah, hi. I don't know how to pronounce you. I see some people pronounce you Yezre. Yes. They. I don't know. I've never seen anyone pronounce you like that, but that's like. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did the... Hold on a sec. I think the latest follow actually never got loaded, because it happened while I was recompiling my... Oh no. Thank you very much for the follow, Anime Funtime Foxy. I should have said, I'm sorry I didn't notice, because you followed right as I was recompiling this. So it never got captured by my thing. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna manually add it. I bet you thought you were lucky and had escaped this. No such chance. I've heard so many different ways to pronounce my name. I kind of want to keep it that way. Oh, okay. I'll do it. I guess Ray or something, or Ray would be like a, you know, sensible way to shorten it. Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to reload. I'm gonna disappear. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm coming back. I'm back. Whoosh. There we go. Recently followed is not correct.
Käse.
Ouch.
Cheese.
Stop.
Cheese.
Okay, I have to explain what today's stream is going to be about, because it's very strange. But hello everybody. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for coming. Today, I was planning on playing Forza Horizon 4 because there's... Okay, thank you for trying to spray the cheese off. Wait a second, what am I doing? I feel like I've forgotten how to stream. 1 second. Let's just start from scratch again. Here we go. New music.
Cheese.
What?
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Cheese. Wow! Hi everyone! Okay, I can begin stream.
Cheese.
Alright. How is everyone doing? Is what I should have asked. Thank you for the pats, even though they're kind of slapping my head right now. This hand just likes to be violent sometimes, I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate! I'm doing it! Wait, posture check, I've literally just begun, but okay. Yeah, that face sums me up right now. Thank you for the posture check. Mock attack. Oh my god, that kind of rhymes. Posture check, mock attack. Kind of. Well, kind of depends how strangely you pronounce things, I guess. There you go. You got the reverbed hydration. Oh yeah, this is probably going to be the last stream without a Christmas hat. Oh no, Wednesday will be. Tomorrow one will be. And then on the next stream after that, on Friday, we'll be in December. So I've got to put the Christmas hat back. Thankfully, it's still there. Oh god, I just noticed. Look at my arm clipping through this. Through the "this is fine." Oh god, I shouldn't have even added the "this is fine" thing. It just points out how much clipping is going on. Ugh. What is this dot? There's like a little. Wait a sec. Never mind. It was a piece of dust on my screen. There's so much going on in here. Yeah, sorry. It's really bright. I'm sorry. But yeah, hopefully people are okay right now. I got like 2 hours of sleep. It would have been about 3 hours if there hadn't been something
exploding outside my window. Outside, I don't know what it was. I don't think it was actually an explosion. Oh god. Do you like your demonic hiccup? Yeah, something went bang outside. I don't think it was actually an explosion. Also, why am I evil right now? Why is it so slow to detect that one of my eyes is winking? Strange. Hi Fox! Hi! I'm sorry, you've caught me mid-evil mode right now. Don't worry, it'll wear off soon. Then I can finally explain what I'm going to do. I guess I can explain it right now. Might want to ping this Discord.
Oh yeah, good point. I completely forgot Twitter and Discord. Can you tell that my brain is not awake today and I'm being made spooky for no apparent reason? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Man, I'm so sorry. Why am I such a mess today? Holy crap. I was like, this terrifying combination of redeems every single time, gonna be. I'm not scamming, folks. I swear to God. Now streaming. Some game integration with Unity. Feel free to watch me fail! Exclamation mark. Here, you're getting the sneak preview of this tweet I'm about to send out. Was waiting for it, then came to check the stream and saw your own. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've only just begun. I haven't even explained what I'm going to do today. That's how not far I've got. The reason I'm so bad today is because I've realized at the last second that I need to recompile the Unity thing without my party hat and with this cat. And some other things in preparation for what I'm going to be streaming today. Look at the frames at the edge. That looks so cool. It looks like almost like a DOS era game with just like the vivid yellow, blue, and red and magenta colors. Hi, Bonka Cat. Hi. 1 second. I was going to play Forza, but now I want to code for it. Now streaming some game integration with Unity. Feel free to watch me fail! Exclamation mark. Okay, I'm doing it. Tweeting it. Tweeted. You got the sneak preview right there. Stream, notify, slap it on my server on Discord as well. Boop. There we go. Alright. Damn. Sorry about all that. Okay, maybe I should wait for like another couple of minutes now that I've actually sent out the notification for people. Mokatech, as much as I appreciate you trying to make my brain bigger, to try to make me, you know, bigger brained, I'm afraid it's just gonna be the same sparsely populated brain taking up more space. Why am I wide? That's a good question. I don't know why I was just made wide. Says you screaming, gotta go. Alright, bye-bye.
Cheese.
It is cheese. Also, hi Adam! Wait, did I ever say hi Adam? Well, people are throwing cheese at me. No, you were not there. Okay. How are you doing today? I am alright, thank you very much. Hi Devno! I'm sorry, I forgot to send out the notification. Thank you very much for reminding me, Fox. Hope you're doing alright, Devno, and Adam, and everybody. Bonga, you as well. I got like 2 hours of sleep. I would have had 3 if something didn't seemingly explode outside my window. I don't think it was an actual explosion, but someone smashing something big and heavy and loud. Yeah, anyway. Saw the Discord notification came to... Oh, hi, Fox! Hi, Little Talk Fred. Hi. It's interesting seeing who shows up after the notification, after I forgot to post it. Smashing house. Yeah, someone was smashing really loudly outside. It woke me up. Didn't want to hear it. But yeah, also, wish it was me. Yeah. I would say me too, but I kind of wanted to be asleep at that time. Need to wear earplugs. Yeah, and this is with me already having like a loud fan running to make it easier for me to sleep. Because yay, it's innocence. Anyway, something's annoyingly touching me. There we go. Some bag under my desk. Okay. I think it's about time I explain what the hell I'm going to be trying to do on this stream. Apart from stream, which is apparently a challenge in and of itself right now. Could have been my tail. Okay, so a couple of days ago, actually I think literally 3. Reminded me of some amusing cat videos, Fox. I bought Forza Horizon 4 because someone, I'm not sure who it could have been, Devnal, but was very generous on my anniversary stream, and it was also 65% off on Steam, and it looked really nice. And because, well, I don't know, I mostly got the 4 over 5 because of like the setting of it. Just looked very realistic to me, being, you know, in England. Anyway, so I actually got that, and then I discovered something very interesting in the game. There's an option, 4 is better than 5 anyway. Oh, really? Interesting. Unfortunately, I also saw in the Steam reviews a lot of people complaining about it crashing. And like, nothing fixing it. I seem to have got off lucky on that. It hasn't crashed for me once yet, and I've played for, I don't know, actually played for about 2 hours. Technically had it running for like 4 or 5, and the reason for that is about to become clear. People who are making Forza are making the Fable reboot. I've heard of Fable. What is that? It's not a racing game, right? Yeah, I was just getting far enough to try to unlock some things to see if the things actually worked, so that I could stream it. Essentially, there's this. I feel okay. Hashtag not sponsored, but because it was on 65% off, I ended up getting the so-called Ultimate Edition because that includes crap loads of DLC. And the reason I thank you very much. Totally magical. Only say totally resub. Totally resub for the magical. Thank you. Also, hi. I want to pat you. Nice to see you here. Yeah, the reason I ended up getting the Ultimate Edition with the DLC is because apparently, if you don't, the standard version spams you with adverts in the game, and they're not skippable. So, which is frankly absolutely disgusting and should be illegal. But anyway, thankfully because it's on sale, I didn't get as much of my money. Anyway, yes, the Lego DLC, exactly Economy. That's exactly what I wanted to play enough to unlock to see if it works. I know after you've paid for it already, actually in the game. Really gross. So hashtag anti-sponsored, please never buy it. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, right. I noticed in the menu an option. Let's how to go. Yeah. So I noticed an option in the menus. Maybe I should quickly fire up the game and I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I saw. Brace yourself. It's gonna be loud at first because I well, I had it unmuted and then no, wait, sorry, I had it muted and then I unmuted it to make sure that my sound was working, and then I forgot to remute it before I exited, so we're gonna get some very loud, like, logos at the beginning of the game playing right now. I'm sorry. Right as soon as it actually starts loading. Yeah. Just wait for a while, I guess. Oh god. Here we go. Now I tab out and I sneakily try to set the volume down before it starts blasting sound. Got it! Where's my OBS? Why is it over there? Okay. Just vibe while waiting. Yeah. Okay, let me just quickly swap. Ooh, hold on. There's a thing I need to do to make my thing work. There we are. Now I can swap over to this. Wow, I've really been forgetting to do everything. So if I just very quickly look at this, and we go to the options, and then controls. Oh wait, no, it's the gameplay. It's the gameplay thing. You can't change gameplay things when you're not in the game, I guess. Let me just quickly get into the game, I guess. Oh, the Lego DLC is so funny, can we? That's pretty nice. Anyone who's joining in right now is going to think, wow, Yuke's forgotten to set her flipping stream thing. It says that she's doing streaming setup work, but clearly she's playing Forza. No. I mean, technically it is running, but I'm not quite doing it yet. If I were there, I'd just be drifting in my tofu car? Tofu car? Okay, watch this. Damn it, you can't get to the settings from here, can you? Okay, one sec, gotta exit. Wait for it to fade out. Fade in. Now I can go to settings, watch this. Okay, look at this, look at the settings. And the HUD and gameplay, look at this option. Data out. Choose if you would like UDP race telemetry data out enabled. This sounds very interesting to my nerdy brain, so I set it to output. Took an extremely long time to whatever, I didn't think it was working at first, and anyway, long story short, it is working. So oh my god, you're all doing it. What the hell? Stop it! Lord Hogfred! Fox, stop it! I thought it was Lord Hogfred who said it at first, and then I checked the chat again and I saw it was Devnell, and I thought, oh, must have misread it.
Piri.
Cheese.
What are you doing? Why so many cheeses? Why are you getting frustrated? What is happening? Does hovering on data out IP show your personal IP?
Cheese.
No, that's random. It's just an example, thankfully. The data out port is also just random. Sorry, I mean, it's hard-coded, but it's, you know, yeah. Seriously, why is the cheese being thrown at my face? I don't understand. So anyway, to cut a long story short, if I have cheese thrown at my face, if I move this onto this window, and turn this on, look at this. You see this? This is my thing that I use to get the temperatures and the heart rate and stuff in, and Stepmania lighting data, and now Forza data. Hell yeah! So I have this Forza data now being sent to my all-in-one Uke OSC sender thing, and then it is sending it into my Unity thing through OSC. So that's what I'm going to be doing on today's stream. Where's Unity gone? Shit, where's it? There we are. Why is it so wide? I'm going to be coding a thing to receive and make use of this data. And thankfully, I do actually have... I do actually know what this stuff is. So what you're saying is, when the Uke crashes in-game, she gets muted IRL? That would be amazing. I hadn't quite thought of that much, but yes, kind of. Uke Racing Simulator. Yeah, basically that. One day gotta draw a Yuki and then make dress made of cheese. You actually have, yeah. One sec. You looked cold. Thought to warm me up with a cheese blanket. Ah, thank you very much. You're very, very kind. Shh. You're not. You are, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm actually on the cold side rather than the warm side right now. Gonna get speed lines as you drive faster. Okay, here's what it is. One sec. Let me just show you. Do they have documentation for this feature? I saw some links to pages on the Forza forums, on threads where people had been asking about this on like Reddit and other random places. And honking the horn throws cheese. I think the horn is actually something that's not sent out, but I'm not sure. So I'm just curious about how much CPU my thing's actually using. What's it called again? Heart. What's it called? God damn it. What's my own thing called? I can't. There it is. Oh, OC heart rate, yeah. Okay, showing up as 0%, nice. I thought that possibly spamming this text field here with like 342 bytes worth of hex text 60 times per second might use a lot of CPU time, but no, it's showing up as 0%. Feature idea. Crashing causes cheese to be thrown. That's a really interesting idea. I could maybe do that, but I'd have to implement crash detection. What's in here? Oh wait, shit, wait, hang on a sec. There've been 2 neon redeems that I've missed, right? Oh my god, one sec. I've got to do them. Hold on. I remember now. Let me just scroll down. Wait. This is important. Crazy stream, 23 minutes ago. You're gonna get double the reverb because I'm gonna turn on my own reverb on top of this and it's gonna be extra loud. Listen, this is the Holy Uke reverb. Now I turn on the extra one. And now we've got 2 layers of reverb. Holy crap. And now I've got one more just for Fox, and it is... Wait, that sounded too similar to the previous one. Let me try again. Nyang. What a horrible nyan. Okay. Horrible nyan from a horrible cat. Right. Holy moly, can this scam cat even pass the dashboard to drive? See past the dashboard?
Cheese.
No, I cannot. Got a trick of brain is giving me my nyan. Don't worry, I've done it. Wait, you didn't do 2, did you? Let me see how many other ones I missed. None. I missed none. Oh my god, that was really weird, hearing the reverb gradually fade away. High level, I cannot see over the dashboard. This is my excuse for driving appallingly. I also wanted to practice a bit off stream, not only to try to, thank you for the pets, not only to like make sure the DLC unlocks, but also to get a tiny bit of practice so that I can learn how cars handle a little bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One sec. Just picking up a cable so that I can have my controller plugged in when I do eventually play the game. Because my god, having analog controls on the accelerator seriously helps with control. You're not just spinning the wheels the entire time. Link the car's orientation to your model. Something like that. What I want to do... Okay, one sec. Let me show you exactly what's being received. Oh yeah, hang on a sec. Let me answer the original question. Documentation. There were links to pages on the Forza forums where people had asked this. Follow the links. They're dead. So anyway, what I'm gonna have to... what I decided to do is well, I found on GitHub there was some project that was supposed to work with this. So I downloaded it and tested this out with it, and it didn't work. So the fact that my program didn't work at first and this other person's program didn't work sent me down a rabbit hole of saying, okay, I guess the Steam version doesn't output telemetry data and only the Microsoft App Store does. And then there's some other posts confirming this. Anyway, I can now tell you that that's not the case. And it was just my program that was failing for some reason in the IDE. And this other program that was failing for God knows what reason. Anyway, and I eventually found a third program designed to work with Android phones that actually did work. And man, when I saw the speedo and ref counter working on my phone while I was playing on the game, holy crap. That was a very exciting moment. Winding the windows down drops your ears. That'd be pretty cool. Headlights shine lasers out of your eyes. Yeah, headlights and windows are not things in here, unfortunately. At least I haven't seen any controls for it, and certainly haven't seen it in the telemetry data, but let me show you what is. So, from a Python program, what was it actually called? Here we are. I'll just drag this on. So, this here is what I was looking at. And it mentions here the properties that are sent over in the first version of it. And then in the later version of the format, which Forza Horizon 4 uses, these are also sent. So let me zoom in a bit. So from the names here, you can get an idea of the things I mean, that's generally the idea of variables, naming your variables. And then down here, there are some more. And then the formats here. So you've got like, what was it? I think that was signed, and that was unsigned, or unsigned and signed. I can never remember the correct way around, but thankfully I've already interpreted it. And we've got a 16-bit integer there, and some signed 8 bits and some unsigned 8 bits. Oh yeah, lowercase is unsigned. There's nothing to respect me for, but thank you. Wait. What? I hold high respect for you. Wait. What did Game Dev Adam say? I'm confused. Anyway, so from that, I just wrote up this thing. If I can find it, give me 1 second. Here it is. So this was a screenshot of the of one frame of data coming from Forza. I'm just gonna crank the size way up. So this was like 324 bytes are always sent on every frame, which is probably not going to be too efficient with Unity's OSC library, but anyway. So we send this. What the hell does all that mean? Exactly, devil, right? Oh, sorry, it was Game Dev and said, Bold of you to see I've made any games. It was Devnal who said, nothing to respect me for. I need to learn how to read. So anyway, then from reading the Python thing, I sort of split them out and worked out that this is this. I love the way that they use 32-bit integer just to say whether you're currently racing or not currently racing. 1 bit. 1 bit out of 32 will become 1 when you're in a race, and 0 when you're not. What a great use of everything. Anyway. Then the timestamp, and then shitloads of floats. There's a strange part where it skips a few bytes are skipped. Like if I fly over here to the Python one here, what it does is it gets hang on a second. If you're playing Forza Horizon 4, then it defines patched data to be the first 232 bytes of this, and then bytes 244 to 323 of this. So not everything. It's a bit strange. So that's effectively, this data in the middle here is unaccounted for. I don't understand why. And then once again, it starts looking correct, like floats for X, Y, and Z for position, speed, power and torque being 0 there. Makes sense. I must have not been touching the accelerator. And a bunch of other things. These things all being 0 makes sense because I wasn't, well, these things being 0 makes sense because I wasn't racing at the time. Current time lap, current time race. This is a bit strange. I'm not sure why this was a float because I wasn't in a race. Lap number 0 and 00 makes sense. Acceleration of maximum makes sense because I was just using a keyboard, so it's all or nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Gear 1 makes sense. Steering of 7F makes sense because it's, you know, that's the middle. That's 1 to 7. So the steering's in the middle. And yeah, so this looks, this at first glance, this looks quite doable. This looks like it could probably be working. I don't know why these are all 0. Oh, probably because the wheels were not on a rumble strip and I wasn't in a puddle. Huh, okay, that makes sense. What manner of sorcery did you use to get this information? Stuff? It's fine. I'm not a bitch. Should change my name to wannabe game dev pro. Feathering is 32 bits. It's also nice to read, I guess. Who cares about some nulls here or there? I mean, I care about you. But yeah, then they randomly do this at the end, dev null. they change it. I guess in the first version everything is 32-bit, and then in the later version they decided, wait a minute, this is a huge waste. We're not gonna have 4 billion gears. Let's just make it so that we can have up to 255 gears. Or 256, I guess, unless 0 is neutral? I don't know. Is there any neutral in this game? I don't think there is. I wonder if reverse is gear 0. Or gear 255. That'd be interesting. Hi there, Dash! What are we working on? I'm not sure I get everything. Okay, so I was going to play Forza Horizon 4. Boop. Then I noticed this, this option right here. Telemetry data out. So, essentially the game can send you out a lot of information about what is currently going on in the game on every frame. And so I made my thing, which deals with sending Step Mania lighting data and temperature and heart rate, if I have my heart rate monitor connected to Unity. I made that thing be able to receive the stuff from Forza as well, so here it is. Wait, shit, I'm showing the wrong thing. One sec. There it is. I forgot to switch back. So it's receiving all this, and now sending it over OSC, which is just a network protocol basically, to Unity. And I'm gonna make my VTubing thing, which is made in Unity, respond to some of these things. I would like it to respond to acceleration, X, Y, and Z. Thank you very much for the follow, CD. I'd very much like it to respond to the acceleration, so that as I'm accelerating, as there's acceleration left or right, which I guess is like G-force, it's sort of, well, it can't really swing me left or right now, think about it. But what I could do is have it move a camera a little bit like that. Tilt the camera, or up or down. Actually, I wonder if your pitch and roll would be better for moving the camera. I'm not entirely sure. Or is your pitch and roll actually how much the car is tilted, like it's on a tilted surface? Also, one sec. Hi, Llama! I have to do something much more important, which is this. Wait, wait, no, zoom in! Pat. Pats for the llama, there you go. Warp speed blur? Well, actually my cameras do use motion blur, or the camera from my avatar does. Like if I do this, I'm not sure if you can see. But if I were to like, oh, why is my tracking not keeping up with me? Hold on, let me just try and take a screenshot quickly. I don't know if I captured that. Wait, is there no motion blur anymore? Also, why is my tracking like not keeping up? There's actually no motion blur right now, is there? Am I going crazy? Wait, why do I have no... Oh no, does it only work when I'm on this view? Hold on. how long has my motion blur been broken for? What the hell? Why do I not have motion blur anymore? What? I never realized the motion blur in my Unity scene was broken. What the hell? How long's that been broken for? Shit! Exactly like Stu. That's what I'm trying to do. Hi, Saku! I've been thinking I need to buy Forza Horizon 5, but Yuki is playing Forza Horizon 4. No! Not right now. I'm gonna be coding for it. But hi, Saku. Also, I'm sorry for the delay, Llama, for the pats. But yeah, Forza Horizon 4 has an option, Saku, for sending out telemetry data. There. And this is the kind of stuff it sends, and this is the meaning of it, and I want to incorporate that into my VTubing thing. Yeah. But right now, so I was gonna say, motion blur is a thing that would be possible if I just made the camera like shake with the acceleration, right? Or, you know, move with the acceleration, so that if I was going over bumps, I assume the acceleration would be changing rapidly, which would cause the camera to see a blurred thing. I don't understand why the motion blur is no longer working. Let's have a look, shall we? I think I found our culprit. Motion blur is right there and it's unticked. What the hell? Why? Why did I do that ever? What the hell? Oh, you know what? I think I know why I did it. It's probably because when I did this, when you do this, one second. Dot. It's probably because I was testing moving myself or the camera around, and if you do that with motion blur enabled, okay, that's a sneak preview of what it will look like. As soon as I drag myself around, this happens while you're paused. Look at that. It doesn't really update the fact that you're no longer there, and you look super blurry. So I probably turned it off while moving myself one time and forgot to ever turn it back on. Because it's fine when it's running, right? But, thank you for the pets. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna recompile it. Right now. Does that mean if you hit a speed breaker real fast, you fly off into the sky, or if you crash, you dive into the screen? That'd be pretty cool. But hi, Cat! Thank you very much for the pets. Dream. There you go. Motion blur broken sounds like a working video game to me. No, look. It used to work on here. Shh. Okay, hi, Cat. I hope you're alright. And this instantly the Snipester as well. I can speak, I swear. Hi, welcome. Thanks for coming. My nose, sorry, my nose just suddenly started itching. Okay, so now when the camera bumps, we should be able to get like motion blur like that. Here's the problem. I don't think it's gonna be easy to move myself, and there are a couple of reasons why. Firstly, my rotation point is down here at the base. So if I rotate myself based on the acceleration, I'm gonna rotate like this, which is probably not the best, right? It's gonna like vroom vroom and then suddenly brake hard. It's probably not how we want it to look. If I'm moving my... Well, I can't easily override any other thing. I probably can't even easily override the avatar's rotation. Hi, cat train. Yes! Everyone hi the cat if you want to. I mean, the fox. So that's why I was thinking about making it move the camera instead of myself. But I'm not entirely sure that's gonna look that good. Also, I considered changing the force, if you like, of the... Can you not place a model in a container object and offset your model in said container? Yeah. Yeah, I think I could. Only problem is I will have to remake a bunch of animations then, because I hate this about Unity so much. Normally when you change anything, like you rename anything here, everything updates to reflect, right? Because it's not done by file name, it's done by ID. Like a... Is it called an ID? Something like that. I'm good, trying to wake up. I may have played Beep Saver too long with Enlin. Oh no. But nice that Enlin is keeping you company and you're keeping Enlin company. GUID, yeah, I think it's GUID. I hope you managed to get more sleep than me. I got like about 2 hours. I would have got 3 if something hadn't sounded like it exploded outside my window. I don't think it was an actual explosion though. You could. Got around 3. Damn it, that's how long I would have got if something hadn't gone bang outside my window. But also, I'm glad that you did stuff. I saw both in Discord last night and was tempted to join, but I opted for sleep. It's probably the wise thing to do. Hope you got enough as well then. Well, if you saw them playing, you're probably up quite late, right? Yeah, but here's the problem. When you rename something in here, for some goddamn reason, Unity does animations by the name of the object. So if you ever rename your objects, animations break. So if I go to this, for example, let me choose, yeah, anything, literally anything. Ooh, there is something that's already changed. Ah, this is the previous thing. I can get rid of this now. So this yellow part here is something that doesn't exist by this name. If I press F2, you can see it's like looking for something in UI/OBS layout. Ah, thank you, dumb fox cat. You're not a dumb fox though. So there is no longer something in here called OBS cheese. Yeah, there's nothing called OBS cheese. There's OBS origin and OBS offset. Why am I being patted? I have cheese thrown at me and then yeah. I hate how the Unity anim system is driven by hierarchy. It's such a bit. It really is. But thank you for the pats to try to comfort me after me having had cheese thrown at my face. Also, one thing, I kind of need to change this music. That's the sound of me changing music. Alright. Posture check. There you go. I don't want Unity to update graphics, I want to update animation systems. Yeah, right, Saku? And thank you, Fox. Because the problem is, if I now put my avatar inside another object, which is perfectly fine, I just do like this. Call it, Forza tilt or something, right? So it's gonna tilt according to the data that I get from Forza. Problem is now, any animation that controls Whoa, thank you very much, Defnal. Also, holy crap, 102 in total. Jesus, Defnal. Thank you very much. Congrats, Saku. Oh my god. Thank you as well. Again. Thank you very much. Also, got to go have a good stream. Thank you very much, Snipester, for stopping by. Yes. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Thank you very much again, Devnal. I'm gonna give pats. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Wait, can I clip? Can I clip on this view, I wonder? Yeah, I can. There you go, I just get... Cheese. Yeah, good luck with the work. Good luck. I feel like I've missed something. I have so many points just waiting to be used. Oh god, please don't make them cheese. Okay, so yeah. Now, obviously, the whole, any animation that refers to me, or anything inside me, anything at all. Like, even, like, redeems here, for example. That's actually bad. I should probably not put a Forza right there. If I were going to do this, I should probably put it inside there, and then, like, right here, I guess. Definitely it's like, that person is not sub yet. I must fix it. I know! God damn it. God damn it. God. Oh shit, it came back right at the end. Never mind.
Fromage.
I was about to nyan with a reverb while being censored. Anything inside me. Look, I meant anything inside my hierarchy, alright? Jeez. I know it's your mindset, Devnal. I very much appreciate it. Oh, much. Okay, so anything inside me, which would include things like, you know, my bottle, for example, my Nyanju's bottle. Yeah. What? This is not my hand. Stop it. That's my mic. Stop. Flipping leap motion, thinking my mic is my hand as always. From age. Yeah. Okay. So thankfully, the showing of the water is actually not done through an animation, but I'm pretty sure some stuff in here probably is. There's a bunch of stuff in here that is used, accessed elsewhere, but that's done through reference. The more I think about this, the more I realize how stupid it is that Unity's animation system works by names. Because Unity already has this entire system of being able to, you know, reference another object. Where is it, for example? Redeems here. So the cheese outlet right there, for example. Wait, sorry, it's out of view. The cheese outlet right there, for example, is this. And you can move this any way you want, like here, for example. And when you click redeems and cheese outlet, it still relates to this one. It still refers to this one. So why couldn't they make animations like that? Talk to the hand, it's also like nice. Anyway, you can 7.1 surround 1.0. Also including a
subwoofer.
Okay. What was I trying to do again? I've completely forgotten. If you don't distract me, I can distract myself. I just managed. I'm sorry, Alberta.
Very sorry.
Slaps heard around the room. It gives pats to depressed developers. Ah. That's the sound of pats being given to cats. A sub-yuka, I guess. That's what it does. Alright, fine, I'm sorry. God. What was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, right. I could actually tilt.
Cheese.
I could tilt the cheese. 1 second, I have to do something more important. Pat, no!
Yay.
Pats for the fox. You're not gonna interrupt my cheese, my pats. You're not a dev. I know you're not. But I just want to pat you. I'm sorry. Okay, so pivoting around the head is actually not a bad idea. So if I, for example, do this, and we set as default an empty parent here, the parent's down there. So what I actually want to do is just make a new object anywhere. Wait. I just want, what the hell is that? What does this do? Make me able to poke the object or not? Is it easier if you move the camera instead? It's way easier if I move the camera. The only thing is that moving my avatar would have the benefit of my hair physics doing this. And my ears, which would be pretty cool. I don't know, what sound does the fox make when petted? I don't know. Oh, you squeak? Oh, okay. They make bottom noises, I mean, what? So if I just create an empty here, and I call that Forza tilt. And I position this at... Oh, you know what? I should have done this inside my... If I want it to pivot around my head... I'm just trying to guess, actually. How should it pivot? I guess if I'm sitting in a car, my hips, the hip bone is probably where I wanted to pivot around, right? Like here. Because if I'm sitting in the car, then like, you know, that's how I can tilt. Ignore the bottom of the screen if I just crop that out. Then something like this, right? This is how I would tilt. Right? Then the seatbelt will catch me a little bit, or it'll push me back into the seat a little bit, like that, right? I reckon that's the way that the tilting should work. Is there nothing on that avatar's hierarchy that doesn't current move / animate already? I mean, there's plenty of stuff, but it needs to be above everything, right? Otherwise, if I only tilt... Well, I can't directly control anything inside armature, basically. Because that's all being overridden every frame by the stuff that's being sent from VC face. That's how I'm moving around right now. Wanted to say I know you wanted to get rid of the snow, but wouldn't that go against your name? Or is my Japanese all wrong? Wait, no, I don't want to get rid of the snow at all. Oh, I want the snow to stay. Oh, the only place I want to get rid of the snow is when I do a redeem, and it fades out the redeem and like slots itself into on the left side of the screen and goes semi-transparent. Then you can see the snow through the redeem, like the semi-transparent redeem, even though you shouldn't be able to because there's, you know, this view, the game view or whatever behind it. It's some weird like. Oh.
Cheers.
I wanted to... Wait, I'm in avatar objects and armature itself. Avatar objects and armature itself. Avatar star objects and armature itself. Nimu! Hello! Hi. What the hell is HCP again? I forgot what HCP stood for. Oh! Heads constraint I can't fucking remember. Hi Nimu, hi. I'm sorry, Stevie, I don't know exactly what you mean. But I probably wanted to pivot somewhere around here. Or maybe I could have it pivot around around here, like my spine, I guess. Yeah, like around there. Bear in mind, this isn't actually going to be bending me. I can't have it bend me. But I can have my entire avatar rotate around there, and unless I'm on a view like this, you wouldn't be able to tell that it's just my entire avatar rocking. An ad about ketchup cause Heinz screwed up during the pandemic and now they're losing money for it. Are they? Did they? Do they? Will they? Have they? Hell yeah! Blue and glows! Yeah. Wait, I can't do that too much, otherwise we abandon Twitch. Ow! My headphones hit the mic thing. So what I would do is, inside the spine, I'm going to temporarily make an object, and it's going to be called Forza Tilt. I'm going to move that object out now to this level, but this is something I flipping love about Unity. This object now, although it's parented to this, which is all the way down there. Thank you very much for the follow, Rainbow Cat Tech. Hi. Even though it's all the way down there, this Forza Tilt is still up here. But now, because it's at this position in the hierarchy... Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Because it's at this position in the hierarchy, it rotates the whole avatar around this. Like that. Holy crap, that runs so much faster and it's not drawing a million tiny spheres. Hi! Excuse me. Kid fucks. I mean, another kid fucks. Why are there so many cute fucks? Stop this. Go away. I mean, don't actually go away. Please don't go away. Why did I even say go away? Why am I such a terrible person? Alright, what was I trying to do? I've forgotten again. Oh yeah, so... anything inside this now, avatar.
Host.
Okay, I deserve that one. People leave? No. Anything inside here that was in an animator now will be broken. One sec, I have to do something much more important than break animations, which is... for the Freb. To their third fox. What? What? Is there a third fox? I don't think so. There's Dumb Fox and Fox Finale. So I was gonna say final Fox Finale, blah, 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 never mind. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly check the animations right after I've hydrated. Thank you very much, Nimu. Right, happy as well. I'm sorry, Happy, I hadn't forgotten about you, I swear to God. It's just that you're not in the chat and my memory is, you know. Not the best, should we say. By the way, Nimu, do you like this? I've added this as well, Cat. From the stream. Ah, you weren't there at some points, Cat, I just remembered. Don't look too closely, it's pixelated. From the Jackbox TKO stream. Or stream where I did TKO and some other Jackbox games. Yeah, chat's not quite as foxy. Okay, so anything inside here is going to be broken, so I want to have a quick look. What is the animator at this level? Apparently, absolutely nothing. Why? Is there like a blank animator on the avatar or something? Is that why? Yeah, there is. Oh my god, that's not my head. That's the microphone. Stop it. Happy is busy being silly in Australian. Nice. Map Jackbox t-shirts to clothing live. That's not impossible using clack spout. I could just make like a little texture appear right there, right? Actually, I could use a Poyomi, what do you call that? The thing that will stamp something onto a texture on Poyomi without needing to set the entire texture. I forget what it's called. Decal. And then just be capturing the TKO stream, right? And then I just have the TKO stream right there on my chest. For monochrome / vector like stuff, SDFS or MSDFS give very nice sharp results. I do not know what that is. I do have it in much higher resolution though. It's just that I'm not using a decal right now. I actually didn't think about that until right now. So I edited the entire clothing texture. And the clothes are not super high resolution right there. One day I'll go bankrupt throwing cheese. Well, I don't think that day is today, Cat. I tend to end most streams net neutral on points from throwing cheese. That was really confusing when I was reading that at first. I thought you were gonna say something about neural nets. But no, net neutral. Oh my god, you can spend 500 more cheeses before... That's kind of terrifying. Okay, one second, I'm firing up Photoshop so I can show you that the, what I'm actually using for the image I actually have is...
Kaseraki.
Higher resolution. Why though? Was that you, Cat? It was. I knew it was you without even looking. I'm guessing, Stu, I'm guessing those are vector image formats, right? So right on here it looks kind of bad. But then you go into the smart object that is Cat t-shirts and you realize, oh, it's actually quite high resolution. Not that you can really see anything because you need a black background. Whatever, that's close enough to black. Then you realize, huh, actually doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, right, because I upscaled this. And then quantized the colors, and then used tweak PNG to modify the PNG palette to make the colors actually perfect to the original. I may have slightly obsessed about this. Anyway, I linked a nice signed distance field generator. Oh, right, distance fields. I've heard about those. I have no idea how to actually use something like that in Unity. Would you need to like code your own shader for that? Or is that a thing that Unity supports like natively or something? Don't worry, Cat, we can throw cheese for you if you can't anymore. No! Thought it was a cat walking into a door. Okay, maybe it's safer if you think that, because people might interpret this as like a consent, as in throwing cheese at cat is fine, which is not true. Don't do it. Where's Yuki gun? I don't have one. There's an example. Oh god.
Cheese.
I said it's not true! I specifically said it's not true because I knew people were gonna do this.
Cheese.
I swear to god, I swear to god, I swear to god, I swear to god.
Sir.
How many more cheeses? No!
Cheese.
You're never gonna catch me, you're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me. Oh shit, I'm gonna be grabbed.
Cheese.
Fromage.
Cheese.
Oh my god! Wait, whoops. Sorry, I was trying to deal with reverb. But shit! No. Okay, you're done. Yeah, god. I actually totally forgot that the yeeting arm would like find me where I currently am in the scene and then freeze me in that position and play the animation from there. So I got yeeted away like almost off screen. It's how a stream broke last time. No, it's never broken from me being cheesed.
Lactose-filled dairy.
Once again, that's not consent. I love.
Yes.
I just find something really. Stop.
Cheese.
I find this hilarious. I didn't even notice the spam on that got sent, but in the middle of why am I in jail? Exclamation mark! Why jail? In the middle of in the middle of the chaos of throwing cheese. Stop! In the middle of the chaos of throwing cheese, that's when the bot decided it would be a great idea to send that, and it just got completely drowned out by all the rest of the cheese throwing. I didn't even see it until I scrolled back up through them. Anyway, I thought it was very funny. It's gone now. Just like, ugh. Exclamation mark, why jail? Jailed for entertainment, you cheese wild animal. Look, it wasn't my fault. I have a macro I set up to redeem the first redemption as fast as Twitch will let me. Originally designed for boom sound spamming. Huh. That's slightly worrying. Also pretty cool.
Gaseraki.
Damn it, it came from the other side. I'm free! You'll never catch me again! Wait, wrong way. What? Yeah, that way. That's one.
Yeah.
Damn it, the cheese did catch me. Oh, for God's sake, not again! Not again! Wait.
Cheese.
I tried to run away before the hand could get me. I didn't. It didn't quite work. Whoops, I forgot to turn off the reverb. That would have been a great effect if I'd managed to do that. Thank you for the pad swell mid-stretch. You did get me. Okay, have I missed another redeem? It's so hard to... I kind of almost wish Twitch would group similar redeems together, or have an option to do that at least, but whatever. Good cat? What did I do? What did I do? There you go. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Are you? I'm meowing for you. Yeah, if I click the chat, then it spams tab, enter, tab, enter. Oh god. Just these blind keyboard macros are scary to me. If the wrong thing had focus originally, then, or, you know, Twitch changes their layout, then, oh god, that might end up, you know, like, accidentally subscribing at tier 3 or something. Okay, thank you very much, Kat. I will happily kneel for you. Okay. Copying from messages from Twitch is risky. Oh no, what did you copy?
Cheers.
Oh no, Dion. Imagine subscribing on tier 3, yeah, right. They're pretty cringe. I almost pasted Nova's raid message into a bug report yesterday morning. That's hilarious and adorable. Brings you to the mini play and then breaks when it fails. Mini play? Wait, does Twitch have some smaller thing as well? Subscribing nails. Oh! Red, your nails. Subscribing does cond cool, indeed.
Cheese.
You know what? Maybe I should actually get on with like doing a thing for once in my life. QA almost got comfy raid. That's so funny. I've also had dangerous.
A few moments later.
I've also had dangerous copy and paste near misses. You see a lot of
Cheese.
precisely. Thank you, Fox and Doofu voice. It was only because it copied the emotes I noticed. Wait, how did you manage to copy emotes from Twitch? I mean, like, it wouldn't have just shown up as text? What? Oh, did you copy it actually from the chat? That's what the hell? Maybe Nova's just so good that she ended up with her official, with her raid emotes as part of the official, her comfy emotes as part of the official Unicode standard. So you just copied the standard Nova comfy character. As everybody knows, it's part of the Unicode standard. Who would not want a comfy Nova? Copied it from chat and pasted into Turin. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, from chat itself. Yeah, I guess it could have copied. If it's just HTML, then yeah. Kat, what if I make some AI stuffs of you? Sounds fun? I see a lot of cheese being thrown right now. Yeah. Wait, you're watching without sound. That did happen. That happens sometimes. Okay, let's do the thing. By the way, anybody has permission to make, like, fan art or whatever. It doesn't matter what kind. Although, I guess if it's violent, it would make me unhappy. But, you know, it's literally what you do. This is not my position to tell you what you are not allowed to do. Violently patted? Yeah, that'd be fine. Stick uke? What? Are you about to stick the stick cam on me? Why would anyone want to inflict violence on the weird cat? I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty weird cat. Yes. Yes, Fox. Not the violent thing, but other things would be nice. Why am I having cheese thrown at me? Stick figure cat. Stick figure cat? Stick figure cat. Wait, stick figure cat for what? Hold on a second. I need to clean something. Ah! Well, thank you, Nimu, for doing what Kanami seemed to want to do. Kanami is going to fromage loudly, yes. I can't see the problem is now every time I say fromage instead of fromage, people are gonna think that I just don't know how to pronounce it. But it's actually pretty accurate. We'll talk Fred, the Yuki dub. The original Yuki dub looks similar to the... What the hell? Why are you spraying me so much? Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I'm doing it live. Before I do any of this, by the way. Wait, you know what? Let's just see how much is broken if I add the Forza tilt in there. Let's just run it and see what's broken, right? Hide avatar. Changes avatar position. That's fine. Ah, thank you, thank you. What the hell? Does anything access the avatar, I wonder? Avatar position. So these are all for moving. Avatar pose trim. Rotate all. Changes avatar rotation. Show avatar changes avatar position. Yok, we must mania tracks sometime. Hell yes! I think a whole bunch of us should do it sometime. I'd also love to make a public room. Or, by which I mean a room that anyone on stream can join. I'll put, like, the password and, like, the name of the club and room, so that anyone who has, you know, the standard edition of Trackmania can just join. That'd be great. I did it on my Discord server very recently, Namu, just, like, recently. Yeah, a bunch of people joined in. It was very fun. Fox Finale, you are one of them. And, Llama did as well. And Snipester and Cat. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, yes, I remember you. It was you who said that, yeah. You said that you saw it, but you're in bed. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. If you'd like to... By the way, perfect time for me to shill myself. If you'd like to join, I have a Discord server where occasionally I'll do things like that. I want to do it more often, but the main reason they're there is just because that's when I post my schedule when I go live. So if you... No, sorry, I post my schedule before I go live, otherwise what's the point of a schedule, right? I post that in advance, and then I also post when I go live. It's basically just to notify people, but a huge number of kind people have ended up building up, and now it's like kind of a nice place. Anyway, Llama beat our butts. Yeah, Llama is legitimately a world record holder. They have third place in their country, and one of them, right, in like 200 something in Europe. So yeah, they're no joke. Well, she wasn't at my crackhead hours, but I have the deal. Yeah, I do have 7 TV. I have support for them. But I don't have like an account. I don't have my own channel emotes there. So I don't have need for any more emotes right now. I have support for 7 TV emotes now. I've added the support in it. I've added it. But I don't have my own channel emotes, so only the global ones are, you know, you can only use global ones. But I have support for the channel ones. That's why every time I run this, it looks up. That's why every time I run this, it throws 404 at some point. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Somewhere around here it shows a 404 error when it's trying to get the list of channel emotes. I can't see it, never mind. Need pacifist uke, but it's just her aiming gun wrong way. I'm just holding it like this, but it's spun around and it's facing my own face. You need an awoo emote. Wait, do I not have like a kind of awoo emote? Ah, I don't. Interesting. But Fox, I do want to do it at different hours as well. It was different times for me as well. Like it was really late. I had to be whispering in the stream. I feel like I've missed some other things. I've been awake too long, chat's looking too blurry to read. I'm sorry, that means I'll just have to do it. You're nasty? Wait, what? You're spraying me because I'm nasty? What? Wait, who's nasty? I'm confused. Yuki, stop this. Yeah, we do need that one. Okay. I'm not noticing any animations that are gonna be broken, but I'm gonna press play and see if we throw any emotes, throw any errors in the console. Wait, will it show errors in the console if an animation plays that tries to access something that doesn't exist? I don't think it will. Oh, there you go. There's HTTP error 404 when downloading 7TV/Yuki VT/emotes. Because there are none. I don't have a channel. But if I did have, that would work. I've tested it with other people's channels. Okay, so let's see. Everything so far seems to be working. I can move myself around, hide myself and show myself. What if I like try to toggle my nyan juice? That still works because that's not done through an animation. Yeah, it might not actually have broken anything. And I should be able to safely rotate this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this might look good with me. Ah! Wait, what is
Cheese.
this? Why suddenly cheese? I would actually draw so many emotes if my dumbass could actually be able to draw stuff on time. Oh, you mean just like right now? Just in the middle of the stream? Yeah. I think you have more important stuff to be working on. Working in the current work for like 2 months. Ah, don't worry, Fox. I know you have like a lot of crap to deal with work as well. Also, I just realized if I'm tilting like this, I'm gonna be moving the lights. Well, the lights are there, obviously. That could look pretty cool, right? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, why is Forza tilt rotate to 3.614 degrees? Hold on a sec, let me move this outside here. Wait, like actually properly outside. I want it at the root level. Please? Is there no easy way to move this to the root level? Is this root level? What is going on here? What have I done? Okay, give me a sec. I just want Forza at the root level, please. Like at the just Forza tilt. Root. Go there. Oh, that's why it's happening. Right, because my avatar's still inside Forza tilt. I'm being fucking stupid. Hold on a sec. Put that back there. Now move out Forza tilt. Set the rotation to 0. Now move Forza tilt back into there. Now move avatar inside Forza tilt. Okay, there. Now Forza tilt has a rotation of 0, but my avatar still looks correct. Okay, good. Right. New emote. Yukia Vroom. Oh yeah, with like a wheel? That'd be pretty cool. Distracted and lazy, but always too tired after work. Yeah, you need rest after work. Apu Stasia rain time. What? Wait, were these 7 TV emotes? Oh, they are! Right. I'm just looking in my chat on OBS and I'm just seeing the plain text because it doesn't show 7 TV emotes in there. What the hell is Apu Stasia? Why? What does it even mean? Waking up to a Yukia stream is always nice. Is it though? Or is it just too much chaos in your ears when you just wake up? But hi, Dohajin, nice to see you. Yukia can drive emote. Her crashing. Yeah, it'll just be like me going like... Like, you know, with something like that. Spine bone rotation. Yeah, it's parented to my spine. It's parented to my spine, so it'll look like I'm rotating. But actually my spine wants to be rotating! According to motion data received from VC Face. Yeah, the steering emote is what I was imagining. Oh, gross, I just spat on my desk. But hi, Nohajin. Good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. Although maybe you're not sleepy, maybe you actually have energy from having slept. It's just so rare that that happens to me. I don't know. Okay, you did remove the chaos, but unfortunately at the moment you're removing the chaos, Cat, it actually caused the chaos to increase. I was trying to get it out in time before I got yeet! It... Okay, stuff seems to still work, so what I'm going to do is... No one gets energy from sleeping. Yeah, sure as hell not me.
A few moments later.
Yep, a few moments later, I'm going to dive into the code. I'm going to dive into OSC... this one. Okay, let me hydrate. We're finally going to start... We're finally going to start... making something. It's been 1.5 hours without me doing a goddamn thing except for making this game object called Forza Tilt. Stop! I swear to God, Cat, you have a top side that comes out. Oh, you're hydrating me, I see. I see. This is fine, Yuki Moat. Millions of cheese flying at the Yuke. No! Because that's gonna be terrible. That's gonna make people think that it's fine to do it. I would say I'm at kind of a neutral energy level. I've woken up enough to not feel super tired. But I didn't sleep well enough to actually feel like I have energy. Oh, okay. Yes, Cat. Yes. Oh, not even a top sign, just a sadistic sign. F Paul! Hello! Hi! Ah! Thank you for the pets. I do not. Then why do you spray me so? Take it back. Take the spray back. You gotta go like... No, that's forwards. That's forwards. You gotta like suck the spray back in. Cause like my emotes tearing. I miss being able to breathe. Oh god, you have a cold or something, kind of me.
Cheers.
Hi, Belka. Okay. I'm gonna give you your welcoming nyan. There you go. Hope that was up to par. Up to scratch. What's the expression? Okay, so currently I'm looking out for 3 different types of messages being received. Also, I watched someone else's stream and I realized that, wow, you can actually read what she's streaming and what she's typing in her code. I thought, wow, what an amazing idea. Why the hell did I never do this? No, wait, where is it? No. Wait, you can't do it with mouse wheel? Wait, there we are. Why the hell did I never do this? So that you can actually read the damn text, although then the comments are like getting out of view and stuff, but whatever. I'll make it maybe this side? How about this? Is this better? Ah! Excuse me. You badly bruised your ribs, so whenever you sneeze it hurts. Ouch! God! Oh my god, I should probably do that. Yeah, but then like all of your comments that for years you've been writing at this, I say years when I only started with Unity last summer, but anyway, all the ones that you've been writing at column 121, except for this one for God knows what reason. Why are these not at column 121? Stop this. Suddenly not readable, right? Because they're all going out of view. You tried to dive into your couch, missed it, and crashed hard into your hardwood floor. Oh god, you winded yourself. Ouch. That must have been very painful and amusing / concerning for anyone watching, right? Wait, okay, alright. They found it funny, alright. Were you just guessing where it was this thing? Also, Kaname, I hope you feel better soon. Both your ribs and your cold. Sounds like natural selection, Cool. A little bit. Okay, so currently I'm listening out for 3 different messages being sent from this. Wait, Forza's still running. Oh my god, I forgot. Whoops. Let me just exit Forza Horizon right now. There we go. I don't want. I'm skewing the Steam time. You know, the Steam playtime for the game. It's gonna think, wow, she's been playing this non-stop. Your dog jumped off the couch, moved your rug, so you miscalculated. Wow. This is like blaming the dog on eating your homework, but no, the dog moved my rug. I'm joking, kind of. One second, let me just test the... Okay, nice, that does make the screen dim a bit when I drag this in. Okay, so it's looking out for the heart rate, which is all this crap. Well, just this, actually, this one. The step menu lights, SML, so it's whatever appears in here, but in bytes rather than text in hex. And, sorry, the heart rate, yeah. Step menu lights. And temperature, which comes from... thank you! Which comes from the Arduino. And doesn't get shown anywhere on this window. Not quite sure why. I should probably make it show that now. I could easily like crop this little frame down to like half the size and then on the right just have the temperature being shown there. It's like a big blank space doing nothing. Anyway, yeah, this is the thing that sends everything into Unity. Like if I click this right now, I'm not wearing my heart rate monitor, but if I click this, then it sends a message to Unity and yeah, then that starts showing things. I can also just click this, which is going to send random BPMs 3 times a second between 0 and 999. There you go. Look at my heart rate. Holy crap, it's all over the place. Anyway, that's all that does. And after a while of not receiving any message, Unity just makes it disappear. By the way, I can show you the parts that do that. When it processes the temperature, if it's from the digital... No, sorry, not the temperature, the heart rate. Heart rate... It... Oh yeah, automatically shows, or whatever. We've been through this in the past. We don't care about this, you just fucking make the new thing, you stupid cat. Right. So we're receiving, what did I call this? I just gotta check my laptop one sec. What address was I sending the Forza stuff to? UK/FH4 is what I was sending it to. Break, there we go. Wait, you're too tired to go on and can't read the chat, so your eyesight is going, good night. Oh my god, you should have gone a while ago, but thank you very much for being here, Fox. Dog ate your couch. I care about you, thanks for sharing it, you're very smart. It's just I've already shown it on stream as well, but thank you very much. I feel like I'm wasting time. Wait, why is break not got this semicolon? Okay, so I'm thinking of passing this on to its own thing, just like I did for the Stepmania controller. I passed it on as a byte array. And so this music is too loud for me. Yeah, so one sec. Magic and Cat and Canary and Nero, Devil, Paul, Lotok Red, and the rest of you. Hell yeah! Seatbelt! Pat. So yeah, if we jump to there, this is it just like processes data based on the individual bits in the in the thing. So how Stepmania worked is it packs lots of bits into lots of bytes, and so you have a bunch of meanings just in one byte. It's like it's one byte here controls pad 1 left, down, up, and right. And also the diagonal lights as well, but I don't, you know, I don't care about those. But with the data that's coming from Forza Horizon 4, oh my god, good luck, Lord Turkfred. Bits and bytes, yes. But with what Forza Horizon 4 is sending, it's taking the other approach. Rather than packing individual bits into one byte to save space, it's choosing to use a 32-bit integer to store one changing bit, which is quite amazing in efficiency, to be honest. So the point being, I need to sort of almost like reconstruct the full... Well, actually for this one I can literally just look at the first bytes and ignore the rest, but for these ones which actually need to use all of the 4 bytes, I need to reconstruct those 4 bytes into the correct data type. And normally in C, I would use a union to do this. I've discovered that that is not a thing that exists in C#, which is what Unity uses. So I was looking for how to do this in C# instead, and came across something called a struct layout. So I'm gonna try to use one of those. Hi Johnny! Hi. No bite, only lick. Yeah, no biting the tail, only licking the tail. It's got to be spelled that way, right? But yeah, hi Johnny. Thank you very much for stopping by. So I'm gonna actually make my own separate script to process the Forza data rather than building it into this, because this thing should really only be for dealing with receiving the OSC data. You know, I kind of want to split the specific types of data out into their own things, and it'll just be easier for me to find then. Well, actually, it might not be, but whatever. That's a problem for future Uke. Let me just make a script. Where did I make the Stepmania lights one? What even is the Stepmania lights one called again? SM controller. SM controller. Where is that? Models, light cones. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Well, now it would make more sense if I moved into DDR machine. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a folder inside scripts misc called OSC. Because there's quite a lot of things dealing with OSC now. There's the main OSC scripts. There's... Oh no, I haven't split them out yet. Right, I did want temperature to be split out into its own one. I haven't done that yet. And then there's Stepmania, and then there's Forza. So yeah, I think it's about time that I make a folder for OSC. Coding goes hard. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to go hard. If you lick, I eat. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. What version of .NET does Unity use? I can't remember. Let's have a look. I think it was preferences rather than project. Maybe it wasn't. Nope, it was project. One sec. Editor? Where was it? Where was the option that I'm looking for? I don't know. Let's just go through everything. I know what the screen of options looks like. I just can't. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, here we are. .NET 4.x. Amazing. I don't know what version it was. It's 4 point something. I wonder if it says in the project file that gets made. Hold on. Let's have a look together. Boop. 4.0? It's a tools version. Ah, there you go, there you go. Target framework version 4.7.1. There you go. Sorry, this should be bigger. Got some maybe useful docs for this on stream chat. Right now I'm studying 3D modeling and it's really fun. Nice! I'm not so good at that, but I do some 3D modeling sometimes. Perfect opportunity for me to show this thing. Wait, where's the middle? Oh yeah, right. Some material set wrongly on here right now. Don't pay too much attention to the really weird pixelated stuff. And the fact that this part's missing. This is a thing that I was working on modeling a long time ago. Right now it's going transparent because I'm using the wrong material, which is causing things to go transparent at some points because it's a cutout shader, but...
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Ouch. That was made with a lot of help from F-Paul though. DJ F-Paul in this chat right now. Let me have a look at the stream chat. Bit converter class. Oh, you linked to this sign distance field. Stop it! I'm trying to read stuff.
Chat.
Sign distance field and multi-channel sign distance field. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it does require a custom shader. Okay. I will look into that later, Stewie. The bit converter class. Let's see how this works.
Choose. I feel like to me, who's used to using unions, I feel like using a struct thing will work. Exclamation mark stop. I do actually have exclamation mark stop this. Oh wait, sorry, someone already did that. Sorry, yes. Not sure about the byte order though, with the endianness and all that. As long as it's big endian, this using the struct thing should work. We'll find out. Thankfully, we have one easy test. We have this one at the very beginning, which is either going to be 0 or 1. So, yeah. We'll get to see. Well, I mean, it's easy to flipping test it anyway, with a byte array of 4 things, knowing that the first one should be 1, if the entire value should be read as a value of 1. One sec, let me first make this folder. Why am I having cheese thrown at me, cat? What is going on? You as well, Nemu. Stop this. You're just trying to make me say stop this. I just realized it. Let's say OSC. Own. Wait. OSC own receiver. Okay, I'm moving this into here. Excuse me. You're bored. It's alright. Not because of the stream. I think it must be because of the stream. So I'm going to take this from extra models. The cones. What are they called again? Light cones? Yeah. Alright, I believe you. I'm sorry. By the way, the reason the step menu lights controller is inside this thing called light cone is because originally, before I had the DDR machine, I just had the standalone cones of light, which are these volumetric lights, which look a little bit weird in the editor, but they look a lot better in the game view. Well, with the bloom happening anyway. And that was the light cone, yes. But anyway, so I'm going to move this out of SM controller, put it into scripts misc. Can I expand this by hovering over it? I cannot. It seems like an obvious thing that they should have added, but nope. Okay, hold on. Scripts misc. Oh, it's having to flipping like recompile every time I just move a script. I never realized that before. Okay. Wait, didn't that time? What the hell? Let me code that follow real quick. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Cat is always scary. Scarily good at art. Hey, that's true. She's amazing. We got a double whammy of why cheese and stop this. Hi, Blab. Hi.
Jeez!
Okay, why though? Wait, one at the beginning is Little Endian? Oh yeah, right, of course. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Anyway, alright, let's make a script. And the script is gonna be called Forza controller? Forza tilt controller? I kind of don't want to, because there's so many things I could do. I don't really want to make it too specific a name. Forza proc. Let's just call it Forza proc. Meaning Forza like processor, I guess. Alright, you can go onto the Forza tilt object right as soon as you start responding. Hope I didn't just accidentally drag it onto something else. I might have done. Let me undo something just in case.
Caseri.
Ah! What am I undoing at this point? Seeing something appear down here. As I'm undoing. Okay. Okay, so then the script can just get the game transform, sorry, the transform of this game object and rotate it, and it'll rotate around my spine, which is good. And yeah. Look at me getting cat noise. Ah, you're trying to gamble with the cat sounds, with the cheese sounds that play, right? I see. Coming through cheese and got the Kanami line. Kanami has a lot of luck. Especially with the timing of redeems. Well, that's not luck, that's just pure skill, let's be honest. Christmas deco?
Cheese.
What is the Christmas decoration? The cheese? Hi, Tranquil!
Not too shabby. Let me pat your head.
Skill difference, yeah. Why? Just have to show any drawing you posted on your Twitter. Wait, what?
Cheese.
Ah, right. Yes, to prove that Cat's talented. You know what, Cat? Can I show that you're talented on the stream right now? Is there a Y though? There is a Y cheese. The exclamation mark Y cheese or exclamation mark YC works. Cheese, indeed. Oh, by the way, Johnny, all the cheese sounds that play. All the cheese sounds that play are Alright, I'll plug you.
What the fuck?
Nimu, thank you for the hydration, Nimu. Also, hi, Tranquil. Did I say hi, Tranquil? I saw Tranquil, and I said something about Tranquil. I probably said hi. I'll plug you. 1 second. I was gonna say another thing. Oh yeah, right, Johnny. The cheese sounds that play are donated by kind viewers.
I can't believe you've done this.
Most are anyway. A couple are donated by people who don't even watch, but they're friends of mine, and a bunch of them are TTS. So I'll use this opportunity as a reminder. If anybody would like to donate cheese sounds to the most important database of our time, the cheese.
The cheese sound database. Then you can.
Irina.
Then feel free to like send a cheese sound to me. I don't know. You can DM on Twitter or send a whisper on Twitch, I guess, or DM on Discord. Oh, thank you for the pets. Oh. Worry ye not, Johnny.
Jeez!
Johnny Cheese? Okay, 1 sec. What was I trying to do?
Oh, jeez.
Evil whining is so fun. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna plug up Cat. 1 sec. I was gonna plug Cat. Hold on. 1 second.
Scrolling. A long way, Discord. Please load your messages quicker. Look at this. Wait, you can't say it yet, hold on. I'll just drag an interview. Cat Drew? Oh yeah, right, actually this is an interesting opportunity to say this. I wonder if your code has updated your profile picture for your cheese nose. No, the cheese avatars are completely hand done because there's a bunch of people who don't even have a Twitch account and stuff and blah 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 blah. Anyway, Kat's an amazing artist. She drew this, which is herself. Look at this. Oh, it's a lot lower resolution here than I was expecting, but okay. Anyway, but yeah, she drew this, and this is her avatar, and I helped her make it as well. So yeah, unintentionally plugging myself as well. Anyway, not that I charged anything. So anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, she also drew this this wormy uke up there, and this fish, the fish right there. This one, and something on the other. Well, I can just zoom in actually. We've got to find Unity first. Where the hell's Unity gone? There it is. For a second I thought it had crashed. She also drew this picture and this picture and this picture. I think that's most of them. By the way, this whiteboard here is with the slightly questionable things on it was from a collab. Like a drawing collab. Anything that looks like crap, I drew, okay? That's just how you tell. That's how much of an artist I am. God damn it, Cat, stop being so talented. Yeah, right! By the way, she takes commissions. Throw money at Cat, please. Okay, why is this... holy crap. Why is everything broken now? What? Why is everything broken? What? Let me just exit this. I moved a few scripts around and the entire thing has fallen to pieces. You only have 3 spots left. I still need to be able to commission you, Cat. I can't. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. You know I'll do it. You know I'm gonna be throwing money at you when you don't want me to. Okay, where is this fading again? Let me just open it now in its new location, because the old one was still open before, and I need to delete. Ah, there's 2. Right, okay, so if I delete Oscar and Rec there, then inside here should be the only one left. So that's why I would have had compilation errors, because I had 2 named identical things. Okay, it should be working now. Because when I saved something in here, it remade the old file, so we then had 2 duplicates. Cat was too powerful, Visual Studio crashed. Nah, not this time. My silliness overrode her talent. That shows how silly I am, right? Drawing's so nice, always happy to see it. Yeah, it's also flipping good. Godly cat. And thank you for the head pats, Johnny. She could also solo the Microsoft verse. The Microsoft verse? What the? What are you doing? Defno, what the?
Say, throw money.
No, Defno, what are you doing, guys? I said to cat. Thank you very much. What the actual hell? I was not expecting that in the slightest. What the actual? Oh my god, Devno. What the?
Jeez.
Thank you very much, Devno. Oh my god. My hands aren't even tracking right now, but they're on my face. God damn it. Speaking of powerful people, Devnull right here.
Shut up.
Mean to cat and to cat send the same. Okay, that's true. That's true. Okay, understood. I want to throw cheese at your professor. Oh my god, my stream's bad influence. Don't do it. You're gonna get in trouble. Good job. Throw that filthy money of yours at that cat. Stay away from me. Wait a minute. Did I just get infected by something? I hope not. I hope the money's not that filthy, but thank you very much. You always complain about getting cheese tossed at you, yet in your stuff you say, be sure to check out. You can throw cheese at me, which is consent. Okay, one sec. I need to rename that right now. Should I make it you are able to throw cheese at me? Brackets. But please don't. I should probably remove that. I have my meeting now. Have fun. Everyone's here in a bit. Alright, bye, Lord Lockwood. I'm sorry you probably said that too long ago to be here any moment. It's just all that counts, right? One sec.
Fromage.
Hi, Louis. Hi. Fromage. Yes. Okay, so I have to redo this. UK/FH4. And when we receive data on that address, the cat does not stop this. Okay, so I'm gonna need a reference to the Forza tilt, or Forza proc as I called it. Okay. Oh my god, that count is getting so much more use than I thought it would. Let's rename this to sub OC processes. Public Forza proc. Oh, Forza proc, as in the actual object instance of it. Okay, so we make that public. We'll see a thing appear down here. Boop, there it is. I really hope we didn't just lose this. No, we didn't. Good. Sub? Yes. The both of you peeking. My flipping. Why am I just having an itchy nose every single day? Right. Forza tilt. Boop. Okay, so we now have a reference to the Forza processor. And when we receive the OC thing, we're gonna pass it on to it. Well, first of all, we need to make a function, actually. Let's dive into it, I guess. Don't need any of that. Not yet, anyway. Inside here, we're gonna have public void. So proc sextet stream array is the name of the format of the data that gets sent from Setmania. Let's call it proc fh4 data, and it's going to accept a byte array of data, I guess I'll call it. And then I'm going to pass into this the message in byte array form. Alright, that should be all we need to do on here. Wait a second, where's all this? Oh, it's just complaining about UWASC, which is not what I made. Bone mesh eraser, another thing that I did not make. And this thing, which is a thing that I did make, is complaining that I haven't yet used data. Whoa, thank you very much, Devinol again. Oh my god, holy crap. Devinol is, very, very Devinol-y today. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And congratulations, Johnny!
What the fuck?
Who needs a sub? Me, I wanna be in the... Wait, what? I didn't...
Yeah, bitch!
Well, I mean... you got your sub. Congratulations. Or commiserations. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this! What are we actually gonna need? We're gonna need... so what do you want to do? We wanted to tilt me, so I need a reference to the rotation of this. Actually, I think,
X!
Ah, my ears! Oh! Flipping dicks have me panting. If pull is subless. Look, folks, stop it! Stop trying to coerce subs out of the Devinol. They will come as they come, and it's gonna be just, you know, we want them to be like properly organic subs. We can't force them out when they're not ready. I'm sorry, I meant that it made me jump. So I need a reference to this game object, because even if I wanted to pass in a rotation specific reference, I can't do that. So I need a reference to the transform, not the game object. Public transform, what should I call that? What should I call it? Tilt. Thing to tilt, or transform to tilt. Trans to tilt, let's call it. And then we pass in... Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah. Thank you very much, Devinol. But yes, Ludicil. It's... I swear I spend most of my time trying to choose variable and function names. Sorry, this is C#. Property and method names, because they're totally different to variables and functions. But yeah, congratulations, F-Ball! I feel kind of guilty now because... Also, what the fuck? Hype Train is closed now, with all you've been coercing out of Devinol. Poor Devinol. I feel bad for him now because of dumb fucks coercing that out. God damn it. Wait, that was Cat! Oh my god, it was Cat! I'm so sorry! Shit! This is what happens, Fox, when you flipping rename yourself, I mean Cat, when you flipping rename yourself to something that begins with D and then start gifting subs, I immediately think that you're Devinol. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take this yeet. I completely deserve it! Wait, I didn't hide myself in time, whoops. I just went down, got bonked, and then came back up. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna eat myself. Wait, I can't, it's on cooldown. What can I do to myself that's horrible? I'm gonna spray myself. Wait, no, hang on a sec, I should be accepting the spray. Let me just position myself, like, right in front of it. My head! Thank you very much for the bits. So there's a bit that's stuck inside my head. Jam yourself? I'll do it. 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 Okay, I deserve my time in here. I've committed the crime of thinking that a generous person was a different generous person. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Kat, for gifting us up to F-Ball. Wait, Toad euthanasis. Did I do that? Did I do that? Look, the Christmas lights look so dull now as well. Only the little blue ones come through. I did that so you can still see the blue of my things, but the rest is really grayscale. No, Johnny, I deserve it. I've committed a sin. I'm very sorry. Thank you, Blep, for the bits. And triggering a... There's actually triggering a hype train. Holy crap. Okay. I'm really sorry. But the name change is I'm gonna blame the name change. Also, I just realized I don't even need to pass in a transform. I can just get the one from the... It's gonna be private. I can just get the name from the... get the game object from the... From this. Get component... Transform. I'm gonna store that in here. Technically she committed a sin. Now it's metal. Yeah. Now maybe I am
Satan.
Huh. Technically you're locked in here with us.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I often make toad noises, there's even a clip. But yeah, who made that clip? Was it you, Cat? I have a feeling it probably was you. Wait, I shouldn't assume. I'm probably going to assume wrongly again. No, Satan, okay. Are you spraying me with holy water? Prime Noir. Yeah, black and white. Also, welcome, Ludicid. Sorry, I should have... I meant to say, I'm sorry. Hi. Add the inverse effect. No, wait. This is the right effect, right? It's holy now, right? Okay, let's do this. So we've got a reference to the rotation. So when we receive the data... Alright. Finally! Time to use this. So I was reading about... Finishing up WSL install. What is WSL? Oh, it worked too well. Yes, exactly. Turn me holy. We got locked in with Yuke. This is unfair. Should make a chat-sized room appear in front of chat. Oh yeah, right. The chat appears. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, Windows subsystem for Linux. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. It's Electron. Hi, Electron. I was actually saying oh god because it's becoming spooky then. Right. So if I switch back to the browser. Okay, I'm gonna have to nyan in a spooky voice. Are you ready for this? Is my nyan cute? Okay, probably it's not. So anyway, I was looking on Oh yeah, right. I can just look away and the sensor won't be there anymore, huh? Yeah, hi Electron, sorry. So anyway, I was looking for the alternative to using unions, which is what I normally use. Why am I flipping being abused so much this stream? Wow, did that redeem... Wait, I mean... Wow, did that redeem wear off right as the hand was yeeting me? So yeah, instead of using a union... I'm sorry, Kanami. Yeah, you can do this instead.
Sure.
So, but yeah, you can, basically specify within a field, or sorry, the offset within the struct where the field is stored. So it's basically, I've got to try to remember. Everything sounds so much more confusing to me in C#. So it's basically variable offset, var offset in my head. Var address offset, I guess. So, yeah, so what I can do is specify a byte array, which is 324 bytes long. That's how long this is. Cat, got a cat voice line. Hell yeah, good job. Why am I being clapped? What happened? Is it because you got your
hydration, Nimi? Is it because you got your No, I am. What? What? Anyway, I kind of want to do this. So I need to make an array that is 224 bytes long. Thank you, Johnny. The claps are their entire system. It's like, yeah, maybe slightly overkill. I made a system to play trigger sounds from emotes, and I think the only one that's there yet is claps still. It's relatively easy to add more though, I just never have. Long blade? It's the derpy uke with a long tail. I have the desire to do like 50 claps, but that's gonna be obnoxious. You can try. I don't think you can. You might be able to manage 50. There's a limit to the length of Twitch messages, and past something they won't come through for anyone else. You'll see them in the chat for some reason, but you won't see it. Nobody else will see them. You got permission? Yeah, hey, go ahead. It used to be so horrible. It used to sound really horrible and like... There you go. It doesn't sound so bad anymore. It used to... Pardon me. I mean, excuse me. I mean, what do I even mean? It used to sound really like... Bzzz, yeah. Now it's not too bad. It's really loud, but it doesn't have the really nasty buzzing artifact. It used to do that because it would trigger a sound at every frame at most, right? And it runs at 60 FPS. So when there are loads of claps, it would sound like it starts buzzing at 60. It would sound like it starts buzzing at 60 hertz. Anyway, it turns out you can add a small delay. You liked the scuff clapping? I did not. It really hurt my head. I hated it every time. I used to have to make that stupid joke about the broken sparking electrical box every single time. Okay, here we... So apparently you make a type of struct that is... Keza, exactly. Actually, I can do this once at the beginning. Wait, what? Type or namespace struct layout attribute could not be found. The name layout kind does not exist in the current assembly. If Stack Overflow and GitHub were to be shut down, would we see IT apocalypse? Probably. Bring back the cheese claps. Oh yeah, there used to be a bug where when someone used claps while someone was using cheese, there would be an amazing glitch where not just the pitch of the claps would be changed, but the pitch of the cheese redeem would be changed, and it would get sent to reverb instead. Your table slam combo continues. Nobody knows this code lately. No, it's true, it's true. Oh my god! Okay, so people should not be clapping right now because for some reason I can't apparently this flipping replacement for a union is like not a thing that's native. Struct layout attribute could not be found. Where should I even find this? You have to you have to include this apparently. System.runtime to interrupt services. Wait, really? Wait, is this C#? I assume this is C#. Is this C#? No, imports is not a thing. How do you fucking... I just want a union, goddammit! But it doesn't exist in C#. Alright. Right. Why is struct layout not defined? Importing it, name... Wait, does that mean I need to do using? Is it just a normal using? Okay, well at least now layout kind is known, right? That wasn't known before. Yeah, okay, layout kind is known now. Struct layout is for some reason not valid. Oh, okay, right. I just haven't done the rest of the line now. Okay.
Alright. Why the hell was something saying to use the keyword imports, which is apparently not even a thing? What the actual hell? Yeah, using... Wait, hang on a sec. Why does something get censored there? Devnal, what the hell? Using system is always a good idea. Okay. Yeah, the one sarcastic clap is always crap. To me, nobody's really teaching me to script. All of my presses in uni are crazy in their own way.
Cheese.
Okay. Runtime is too sensitive. Oh, God. How dare you use that horrible swear word. Sorry, now that I'm imported system.runtime.interrupt services, I can use it to make a struct right now, I guess. How do you do this again? Public struct. I've never used a struct before. It also doesn't need to be public, does it? I'm pretty sure I can make it private. Can I? Or not? Does it have to be public if you want to make it... If you want to be able to access inside it? Probably not, right? But it's not going to be a sample anymore. It's going to be my Forza Horizon 4 beta... Wait, is this actually the struct? Is this like a type def or is this the actual thing? I'm so fucking not used to using C# compared to C. I think this is an actual thing, right? We're not just defining... Or is it? Struct. Is this... Are we just defining the type? Okay, it's just... Right, okay. In that case, it's... Okay. If you want other files... Thank you for the pets! If you want other files to access it... No, I don't. I won't be accessing from other classes. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Green. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. So it is being used like a type. Yeah, okay. Nice. Thank you. Can't do it, but the sim mode. Wait. What did Cat say? Oh, the strong uke. The buff uke. The book. Wait, that's just a book. I need to grab a shower. Alright, no worries, fucks. Enjoy your shower. Yes. Yes. There you go. My arms are way off down to the corner compared to the thing that's floating across. Wait, what? What? Did I call you Fox? I'm sorry, Cat. Look, you've named yourself Dumb Fox. It used to be Cat Drawing, so the first thing I'd read is Cat. When your name was Cat_Drawing. Now you're naming yourself that, so it's just... Oh, not again. The double stop. Wait, what the hell? My squeak was like perfectly in tune with the music. Also, hi Mug Attack. I'm so...
Pina. Pina.
Hi on it. Wait.
Formaggio.
Wait. Okay, they stopped. I was gonna start trying to hitman dodge the cheese. Hi Omnitunes. Okay, let's do this. So this is...
Shot.
And it's on my face. So FH4 is going to... I'm just gonna let FH4 data type.
Cheese.
Stop! So I need an array of...
Cheese.
No, not an array of cheese, for crying out loud. I know you've been here for a while, but I haven't seen you type for a while. So I'm gonna say hi, I'm sorry. Every time I see you pop up, I'm gonna say hi. Hi Stream Elements. I'm joking. So apparently you write field offset or of whatever you want. So this is going to be at the very beginning.
Choose.
Public float. Oh, sorry, there's a public byte array. Can I specify the length of the thing like this? And it's going to be called raw, I guess. Does that work? Array size cannot be specified. Try initializing with a new expression. Really? Really? Will that work inside a struct? Really? Really? Hi, Fenry! Hi! This sounds like a pointer to me. No. I need this to be the actual data. I need to like dump the entire array into this type, and then I'll be able to access specific bytes, combinations of 4 bytes, which wouldn't work with the offset stuff. Yeah, it would be a pointer. Oh yeah, wait, was it 324 or 304? It was 324, yeah. Well remembered. Like someone has a memory, jeez. But yeah, hi Finley, hope you're doing alright. Must start a business, maybe throwing cheese at people's face, but they pay me to actually throw it. You can try. Type blah 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 x equals new type x. Yeah, but that's like a pointer, right? Let me just have a look. C# byte array instruct field offset. Let's have a look. You don't think so? I'd like to use union as C# with byte array. Yeah, look what we're seeing here. So this person's wanting to do exactly what I'm doing here. Have a byte of data there. Oh, wow, they're using this thing. What the hell? Holy crap. Look at the fucking hurdles that you're having to jump through to do something that is so easy in C. First approach with array stored inside a structure is possible if you use with fixed or unsafe keywords. Public fixed byte. Really? No. Okay, so that doesn't work. Why does stuff just not work when it's apparently meant to work? Wait, is it because you're specifying field offset? Oh, I see. I see they're defining it in a different way. They're doing it this way. Why is fixed not showing up as like a keyword in here then? Public fixed... Public fixed byte data, that. But, I mean, in their passing, fixed is like a special thing. Or do I have to flipping declare it as unsafe here as well? Size equals 12 sounds really useful as well. Look at the hurdles! Look at this crap you're having to pepper all around it. It's absolutely crazy. Is it not just me? Does anyone else find this crazy? Look at this absolute crap. The alternative of this in C would just be you're just making a union. How do you do this again? Basically you just define a union, blah, and then you just would have, you know, byte, like, how do you do this again? Byte 324 something would be the blah blah, and then something else. Sorry, I can't really remember. Although actually in C, you would have to define the everything leading up to the part that you want, I think. Whereas with C#, you can just define the offset for the part that you want to access. So that part's actually more convenient. But what about that Marshall as line? Yeah, you know what? Let's just copy the entire goddamn thing. Screw it. We're doing it. Okay, now it's okay with fixed. Unsafe code may only appear if compiling with /unsafe. Are you telling me I can't basically do this in Unity because I have to change the way Unity compiles? Hi, Happy! Hi! If your union is just the byte payload struct layout, what the fuck is this stupid censorship? Hang on a sec, Twitch is really annoying me with this censorship. How do I turn off the censoring of chats? I swear to God I never wanted it turned on, but it's been turned on ever since the beginning. How did that happen? 1 second, I'm just gonna have a look at this. But yeah, hi Happy. Give me a sec, Devnal, I'm trying to turn off this crap. I don't even remember how to do it. Twitch, turn off chat censoring. How to turn off Twitch profanity filter. A YouTube video. I'd rather just, you know, a simple one sentence. I have to log in to Reddit to be able to view this message on this thread on Reddit in the Twitch subreddit called Help Turning Off NSFW Chat Filter. Are you serious? I don't have a Reddit account. Oh yeah, right. You can just go to old.reddit.com instead of www.reddit.com, and then you can access everything without an account. Let's look how many have you found anything? Say to me. Did you fix it? Wait, really? I do it through this? Highlight messages. Oh my god. Mod icons, moderation, chat highlights, delete a message, first time, pause chat, pop out, emotes only, sub only, slow mode, review recent maids, moderation settings. Moderation settings? Blocked terms and phrases? There's nothing. Auto mod rule set? Ah, is this it? Swearing, no filtering. Race, ethnicity, or religion is on less filtering. Sexuality, sex, or gender is on less filtering. And aggression is on less filtering. So apparently something about C# is either aggressive, sexist, or racist. Alright, I guess I'll turn it auto mod to off. Can you try sending whatever you were sending before again, Devnal? Perhaps remove unsafe and set your size const to 324. Size const. Oh. Do the Marshall thing? Yeah, I can try that. I guess. I still don't even know what you're saying. Struct layout. What the fuck? Why is it still being censored? Auto mode is off now at this point. Permitted terms and phrases. What is this shit? And why is it on? And why can I not turn it off? Chat verification? Chat rules? Moderator tools and chat. This is actually crazy. Why can't I turn off this shit? Is it on dev's side? I doubt it. Struct layout, sequential. Wait, so it's just censoring SE? That can't be, really? Really? Is that all Devnal's trying to send? Or is it something else? Okay, I guess I'll turn back on the auto mod thing. Okay, whatever. Anyway, layout kind dot sequential. Layout kind dot sequential. Okay, can you code something for me? Probably not. I can only code things that don't work, as you can see, and unimportant things. What is a code name? Danny Slot sounds like a code name. Unsafe. Wait, okay, where is it complaining about this? Oh, here. Unsafe code may only appear if compiling with /unsafe, though. It thinks it's a link. Oh, right. Okay. Struct layout kind dot sequential. Sequential should just unmarshal all the stuff in order. And set your size const to 324. Yeah, but it's still gonna be a pointer, right? It's still gonna be a pointer, right, Devnal? So even if I put like a byte array at the top here, it's still only gonna be a pointer to the byte array. So I need a way to actually store the data in there. I mean, if I set the size, this could be like really dirty. But if I set the size to 324, oh no, because it's not an array, so I wouldn't be able to copy it. What have I missed? What's the current fun problem we're having? The current fun problem is trying to work around the fact that some genius thought it'd be a brilliant idea to remove unions from C#, even though they're in C and C++, where this would be so easy to just define all this data from Forza Horizon 4 as one 324-byte array, and then have individual, you know, ints, uints, floats, and all that crap to be able to access the individual parts, combinations of 4 bytes and stuff. So I saw something on Stack Overflow, Hex, that said, that said that you could make do this crap to do it instead, and apparently not with the byte array. If you want to specify the size of a byte array, then you can't. You can either just make it a pointer to a byte array and you specify the size of a new byte array, but then all that you've got here is a pointer, not the real byte array being stored inside the struct. So having field offsets would not actually point to the data inside the byte array, or you do it using unsafe code. Woo! And then for some reason, and then for some reason you can't compile unsafe code. You have to say /unsafe, and then you need to change the way like fucking Unity compiles or something. Why can't I just store a byte array in a struct? This is absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to rush through it as quickly as possible for Lord Huckfred. Thank you for the patch, though. I kind of need them right now. I swear to God that it's always the easiest. I think it's just going to be the easiest thing. Does it need to be a struct? I mean, it just needs to be a thing where I can... Can it not be a data class? What is a data class? Godot lets you recompile the engine. That sounds scary. All programming streams are uke venting streams. Pretty much! At least in Unity. Make it a class. Not a struct. But I need to store a byte array of the data and then be able to access groups of bytes within that as if it's a float or as if it's an int or whatever. So this is where I would use a union normally in C. Even in Rust this is easier, and Rust is very strict. You can store the byte array in the class. Okay, then how would I read bit converter? Yeah, was it you? Yeah, I think it was you who mentioned that earlier. I might end up having to look at that, which is, it's just such a gross way of doing it in my head. Like, it's so inefficient. Why can't I just store it in the same memory space and just read it straight out? I feel like C# is just trying, like, it's actively trying to be as inefficient as possible for the sake of being safe. And then have a method on the class which is like read bytes. Yeah, but that's so gross. Of course I can manually like take individual bytes, but I'm wanting it to access the memory as if it's a different kind. I guess I can't. This is actually... I've never hated C# as much as I'm hating it right now, if this is actually impossible. Make a separate class similar to other stuff, then you can do like class.traceOn. Yeah, but I need to be able to get that data, I need to be able to read it from the array. Well, I mean, race on is super easy. I can literally just read the first byte. You can pass the bytes though, surely. Yes, I'm just... Okay. I guess I will have to do it that way. It's gross. It's so needlessly pointless. But I was hoping I could just read the memory as it is, you know, make something nice and elegant. But nope. Let's copy the bytes out. Now let's read them and convert them to a completely new format. Allocate memory just for that same data, but in a new format. Interpreting bytes as a data structure is simply not a thing. It's so fucking disgusting. Man, I'm actually, this is like almost like one of the saddest / disappointed, annoyed that I've been on stream. And it's because of a programming language actively encouraging terrible, like inefficient code. It's like saying, well, copy and paste everything. Now pretend it's something else. Okay, why can't I pretend the first thing's something else? Okay. A safer way somewhat. As someone who's used to writing like code for microcontrollers and wanting to get down to the lower level stuff because, you know, you only have so much memory to play with,
and so much CPU speed. I hate safe code limitations. Anyway, surprise! Unity doesn't run on the microcontroller. Funny that. Okay. All right. Fuck this. Let's... All right. 2 days to cut your hair. I don't think learning programming is in the books for me. You need to learn scripting. I'm sorry, I was venting so much I didn't catch a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that. What's it called? Bytes converter? One sec. Bit converter, right? Bit converter. Gross. Actually gross. I'm gonna need to shower again after this. You could write an external program to do what you want and have Unity communicate with that. That's actually true. I already do have my external program here though, which is receiving the byte array from, you know, from Forza Horizon 4. Wait, what the hell? Where'd it go? And then passing it in as one long byte array. Trying to Uke to run full stream setup on Arduino Uno. I don't even know what that would mean. Can you not convert the bytes on your OSCAP and send them past? Yeah, I can, but as...
Happy 1 year anniversary, Uke tilde Y00K still Y00T.
Thank you, Minnie. Thank you very much for the resub. Holy crap. And thank you for the 1 year anniversary. Yeah. That was just last week. Yeah. I can absolutely do that. Also, hi, Minnie. Hi. Y00T. I'm gonna have to add to the pronunciation dictionary, I think, how to pronounce Uke and Ute. Wait, not even surprised by what? What did I miss? Not surprised by what? Oh, Unity doesn't run, yeah. So, Lotok Fred, I didn't want to do that because I can't easily work on this program on stream because it's written in VB and I don't have that set up on this computer. Because even fucking VB makes it easier to access things like how I'm wanting to do. You just have to use a copy memory API and then copy the byte array over a type of the correct layout, and then bam, access to the same bytes without having to like manually say this byte times 256 bit shift, you know, all that crap. But well, yeah, Visual Basic, verbal bathtub. Yeah, exactly. I'm coding in verbal bathtub. Give me 1 sec. I'm doing. This is a bathtub stream now. I'm in the bathroom now. Do you hear me? Woo! I love this. Can you get pointers without unsafe? I flipping doubt it. I don't think so. It doesn't let you do any of this, you know, real programming stuff. When you're dealing with flipping safe crap. I don't know. I'm so fucking salty right now.
Not too shabby. Let me pat your head.
Thank you for the pats. Which basically, like, you can drag buttons and stuff. Never actually looked into it yourself. Yeah, you can make the layout visually, basically. But then there's code and stuff.
Do it! Just do it!
What? Do what? I can't do the unsafe stuff. I wish I could. It's implied by the data type. Points and references are all auto-handled. Yeah. Like the new byte array thing. Pat the bats? Pat. Wait, why can't I move any closer? Pat. There you go. The bat. That was for Stewie. What did Stewie say? Can you get pointers without unsafe? This is way too hard to keep up with. Alright, let me try and do a thing. Let's have a look at how bit converter works. Public static class bit converter? Examples. Bit converter dot toString. Bit converter dot get.
Oi, jeez.
Bit converter dot get bytes. Get bytes. Alright, I'm looking at this. What a blessed day that the bat got patted, yeah. No, I don't know if you can even do that, Stewie. Welcome back, Cat. Hi. Okay, so... Get the bytes from a double. So I'm guessing you can do instead, if you pass it an array and then say... Get... int or something? Oh no, you get the bytes and you say dot 2 from 2 bytes as a specified position. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this will work. I hate fucking doing it this way, but you can tell that I hate doing it this way. I don't need to keep ranting about it. Okay, alright, this needs to be a private array of bytes. It's gonna be called fh4 data equals new byte array, 324 bytes long. And then inside here, we just, stop fucking spraying me, everyone, please! Why am I being sprayed? What did I do this time? I was actually expecting it to be cat. What did I do, Fenry? What did I do? Then reads the next X bytes as the expected byte. What do you do is pass in the array and the index. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the pets. Oh my god, Zybite. Hi. Hi, Byte. Zai, you missed like half an hour or 25 minutes of me struggling to essentially work out that it's impossible to do unions or any equivalent specifically in Unity. You can use unsafe mode in C#, but trying to do that at the class level or something for some reason requires compiling with like a /unsafe option and blah 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 blah. Anyway, I wanted to use a union so that I could store all of these bytes in a byte array. Yeah, exactly. So I was gonna try and do like the structured, like explicitly structured struct things with field offset, blah, 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 blah. But do you know what? You can't do that with a byte array. You can't do it with a byte array. Because if you just put byte, blah, 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 324, then, you know, you can't specify it that way. You have to do equals new byte. And then that means that this is only a pointer to a byte array. You're not actually going to be storing the 324 bytes in the struct. And then in order to try, you have to use a fixed keyword and something to make it actually store the 324 bytes. And then you can't do that unless it's unsafe. I'm sorry, I'm rushing through half an hour's worth of painful learning and struggling and ranting. I'm sorry you have to hear it all in this highly condensed form. To cut a long story short, I'm now going to be trying to use the bit converter class instead. Also, welcome Zybite. Sorry for unloading all of that on you. Hope you're doing alright. Also, Yuki uses Unity. I know, you can always generate lots of public byte 1. Trouble is, I'm getting it in as a byte array, so... Oh, wait! No, because I still wouldn't be able to copy it over the byte 1. Unless... Yeah, you're right, actually... Who was saying, is it possible? Yeah, Stewie, you were saying, is it possible to get the address? Because yeah, then if it was, you maybe could copy an array that's passed in from here into the address of the first byte. Yeah, that might actually work. But I don't think you can get the arrays. You just enrolled in the British Army. The British Army. Only just occurred to me, a 2-digit hex value is a byte. Yeah, it is! Each digit shows up, each digit shows up to 16 values. Then 16 times 16 is 256. Right. Please tell me I'm correct. Yes. Whew. But yeah, hi Zai, hope you're doing alright. I think I already said that. Sorry. I'm really bad with doing things. Ah, Zai, I think Johnny means that Devnal gifted them a sub. I was caught out by it at first as well. Life's stressing me out, work is frustrating, but other than that I'm okay. Nice. I'm glad that you're okay. Not so nice about the stressed part. I've been flipping stressing about this, but I have a feeling that your stress is a bit more you know, a bit less, a bit more thank you very much for the follow, Ludocell. A bit more significant, a bit less superficial. Bad Uke. Wait, why Bad Uke? What did I do? What did I do? Wants to make her code nice and efficient, uses Unity. I know, Lord Talkfred. Uke just wants to waste time, so she never has to use a bit converter. Like, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I think you should pass in all in a string and then read out every pair in the string as hex values and pass those into bytes. It's less, the stupid thing is that's less jumping through hoops than like C# actually wants you to do this in a sensible way. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna feel sad doing it this way anyway. Alright, here we go. So, what we want to do is transform I guess I want to transform the X, Y, and Z of... Where's Unity gone? I've lost Unity. There it is. Have you tried doing the coding that makes what you want to do work? I'm gonna try right now. But thanks for the idea, Cad. Oh, by the way, I should... Oh my god! Thank you, somebody! And congratulations, Lulusil! Yes, thank you very much for the gift sub. To Lulu. By the way, I should probably mention what I'm actually trying to do, if you're interested, Zai. And Lulu and anybody who's been here for like, I guess like the past half hour, because that's how long I was ranting about this and never explaining anything. Forza Horizon 4 can output so-called telemetry data over UDP. I'm receiving it on this. Here it is, in hex form, and I'm sending it through OSC over to Unity, in the same way that I send over my temperature of my room, my heart rate, Stepmania lights data and stuff. And yeah, I want to use it to tilt myself forward and backwards according to the acceleration, which is one of the things that gets passed in. Because I think it'd be really cool for when I accelerate to go like, vroom, and when I crash to go like, and zoom forward like that. And then obviously my hair physics are going to maybe make it look more dramatic as well. What?
Payday arrived. Time for dinner.
My ears!
Still with reservations, sadly.
Thank you very much, Sai. Holy crap. Man, this with the volume turned down a little bit still. I'm going to turn it down slightly more. But thank you very much. Holy crap. Why, though? But thank you. Damn. I'm quite surprised it read it like that. I'm going to be honest. At least I don't get quacked. Yeah, I don't have the quack redeem. Found some maybe useful stuff on the docs. Let me have a look. Should be able to allocate an unmanaged memory with the right size. Copy the byte array over, and then pointer to structure it. I think I have used Marshall to copy before at some point in dealing with MIDI stuff in Unity for this project, because I have like a MIDI controller. That's how I can move, press these things to easily change things. So you're essentially modding a Forza title. Suck. Fuck! No, yeah, basically, Stuart, that'd be identical to the VB way, even, actually. Damn, Minnie. I hope you get paid soon. I'm kind
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm kind of trying to, make a thing that supports Forza, kinda. I don't know, I wouldn't say I'm modding the game. The game already outputs telemetry data over UDP, which is amazingly not a modification. Where do I buy this? Where do I buy this Forza type?
Hell no!
Do you like how I look like this? Like a snake or an insect? Do you like this? Wait, where's my room? Oh, right. It's because the camera's so close up. No! Stop this! What is happening? Jeez. Where'd you get this Forza suck title? I don't know, but I want it.
Cheese.
Yeah, bitch!
It's understandable that you'd be throwing cheese at me right now, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's try this. Bit converter. How do we do this again?
Cheese.
No, that's not the answer.
Cheese.
Cheese is never the answer, kids. Chids. Cauldron. Wait, shit, didn't trigger reverb in time. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm trying to be able to read the docs at the same time. I'd love there to be a cheese in Esperanto in there. Oh, sorry! Please feel free to record a cheese and, like, DM me on Discord or something. Feel free to, please. I'd love to have you, in the cheese sound database as well. So there's a chance of an Esperanto cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, absolutely. If you just, like, keep, like, a couple of seconds before and a couple of seconds after your voice silent, you know, just recording, but, you know, without speaking, just so that I can use it for any cleanup if necessary, noise removal and stuff, then yeah, I'll do that probably off stream. And slap it in the folder. Wait, do I say you know a lot? Do I say you know as well a lot? I probably do. God damn it, Cat. Stop pointing out all of my catchphrases. You're going to relax a tiny bit before going back to work. Alright, bye, Mini. Understandable that you'd want to get away from the craziness for like 5 seconds. Thank you very much for stopping by. Just send a cheese that you can makes really, really rare, and it's just someone holding the E in cheese for like 30 seconds. Please no. Not super long, please. Relax, Minnie. I'm joking. And then? Wait. There's an Enlin? There is an Enlin! Hi, Enlin! How did you manage to slip through my eyes? Wait, that sounds flipping disgusting. You made Enlin try Coco Hore 1-1. Oh, you made Enlin try Coco Hore 1-1. Oh, on flipping on Beat Saber. Right. How'd it go, Enlin? How'd it go? How'd your Coco Hore 1-1 go? I know I read it in the wrong way though. Okay, I need to read this. Okay, so it's literally just do you need to like import something? I can specify little or big engine here as well, which is kind of nice. Bit converter. Thank you for the pants. So it's system.bit converter, I assume, or not? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. What is it? Posture check. It was so difficult and did better on expert than hard. Holy crap. Wow, Enlin. Are you just flexing right now? This is doing numbers to everyone. Wait, what's doing numbers? Huh? Thank you very much for the hydration, Devil. You're top 5 in it now? Holy fuck, I need to get back into it. I sprained my... pulled like a tendon in my ligament in my elbow when I was last playing it. Not even when I was doing a crazy song, it was just calm. Like I was just doing this. Wait, I wasn't waving my bottle around actually. I was just like it was a calm song I'd done after the one, setting a new record, getting my place back, but now I've got to get back again. Oh no, I didn't quite. No, wait, that wasn't the time I was getting it back, was it? Yes, it was. And yeah, just suddenly sharp pain in the middle of my elbow. It's like, wow, what is this? I've never felt this before. This doesn't feel good. You almost got a full combo. You missed one only? Okay, Cat. This is gonna take like many nights of attempting for me to do that, because I do not have consistency, but you do. But good job getting top 5. What percentage is that? Waiting for the day you come to stream and tell us someone pat you IRL and you said to them, thank you for the pats. Okay, it might happen. You have to do a couple better slices and full combo, you'll be first. Well, I'm never beating you then, Cat. You can bring down the fucks. I cannot, and then I cannot. 92.5! Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. So FH4 data... Actually, I don't even need it to be stored there then if it's being passed in from here. Which unfortunately is going to be a new allocated array every single time, because that's coming in from the OSC library, which is really inefficient. Anyway, so what we want to do is bit converter, which is not a thing. So system.bitconverter.to float. Is that one? To single then, I guess. Yes. Okay, so trans to tilt dot rotation. Wait, local rotation. No, local radar angles, right? Can you set these? Yeah, you can. Get and set. Okay. Equals. Is this just a vector 3, I guess? Yes. Equals new vector 3. We can do this on one line, which I'm going to split into 5 lines. Okay, so the X rotation, I don't actually know what axes these are going to be, but we're going to find out in a minute. I also don't know what the range, what the acceleration is. Like, what the hell is this measured in, right? I wonder if I should be doing your pitch and roll acceleration. Okay, here's the question. I wonder if this acceleration is based on actual how the gravity will be pulling down. In other words, when you go fast, it feels like you get pulled back into your seat, right? So that you'd have some acceleration on one of these axes, I guess, Z. But also, if your car is on a hill, tilted backwards, you'd also be being pushed back into your seat, right? Thank you, Finley. So, I wonder if Axel is taking both of those things into account, which is, you know, the way it should be. It would look very funny as I'm going up a hill as well to be tilting back like this. Is Forza right-handed, left-handed, Y up, Z up? Absolutely no idea whatsoever. We're gonna find out. Just through testing. And then we also have your pitch and roll, which I assume are literally just how the car is positioned, right? In the air, you know? So if it's on a hill sideways like this, we'll have some roll, right? If I'm going down the hill, we'll have some pitch. I'm guessing that's what that is. So my best bet is probably using Axel. I guess I can also try just combining in code this mixed with this if it actually keeps them separate. Because I've got position. Yeah. I reckon Axel is probably what we want. I think it's going to be the most fun. That's certainly the thing that's going to suddenly go sharply negative. Or maybe positive, actually, because you're being flung forward. When you crash into something, that's going to be the funny one. Personally, I like X down. What is this chaotic evil? Yeah, I honestly don't know. We're going to find out soon. One sec, what is this? Be strong, blep. Got a meeting for about an hour. Oh no, good luck, Blep! Got disconnected. What game are we talking about? It's Forza Horizon 4, Fenry. Okay, 2 single. So
here's our data array and the start index. Right, the start index. Right, I'm gonna have to start writing down the index of these, I guess. So we've got 0. 1 sec. You know what? Let me just quickly copy these into a new class. Then I can easily indent them all at once. And put that back. Now over here I can write... Oh god, it's put them in spaces! Why? Oh yeah, I know why. Okay, I need this to be a tab. Okay, and here this is index 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. And I don't care about anything else yet. So index 20 is this. 20, 24, and 28. Okay. That's a very Excel table of you. No, wait, why do you have an Excel table? 20? So it does want to float in a vector 3, right? A vector 3 is floats, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is 24 and 28. Is that it? Can we just try this already? It's literally just going to rotate the... Rotation is right angle and relative degrees relative to the parent transforms. Let me just actually quickly check what Unity does for rotations. Is that format value hex type name? Why am I wide? Is that format value hex type name? Oh yes, sorry, type and then name. Yes, exactly. By the way, I obtained this from this Python thing I found on GitHub for dealing with it, where it has them named like this. And then the data format and stuff is up here. And there's additional stuff that's used in some games. And Forza Horizon 4 here is defined as the first 232 bytes. Wait. Yeah, the first 232 bytes of... Hang on a sec. I think this is right. Yeah. So the reason that there's this gap here, that's the reason that there's these unknown things here. Just part of the data is skipped. And I was just sort of looking at this as I was doing it. I was thinking, okay, so the steering at 7F makes sense because it's, you know, it's a byte, unsigned. So 7F is in the middle. 127, so I must not have been steering at the moment I took the screenshot. Gear of 1 makes sense. Nothing on these makes sense. Acceleration of maximum makes sense because I'm just using a keyboard, so it's all or nothing. All of this stuff makes sense. These things being 0 because I wasn't in the race makes sense, although I don't understand why that has something. Number of cylinders being 4 makes sense. I love the way they make it a 32-bit integer as well. Assigned 32-bit integer, so you could have up to 2 billion cylinders in your engine, or minus 2 billion cylinders in your engine. Always good to have room for future expansion, right? You could have to have a very expanded car in order to fit 2 billion cylinders in the engine. Have to lurk. Okay, no worries, Sai, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good luck with your work. And thank you for the lurk. Holy crap, that rhymes. Thank you for the work, lurk. Forza sends just the bytes, you can't add the names. Yeah. I obtained the names from that, though. I haven't reverse engineered this myself. Oops, sorry. Why limit ourselves to 65,535 cylinders? Exactly, right? What's the high talk? Oh my god, I've got hiccups. Okay, so let me just quickly see. In Unity, which I keep on losing. Where is it? There it is. Every time I switch back to it, it has to recompile as well. Okay, so X rotation.
is... Sorry, I'm rotating the flipping invisible DDR lights. Let me find myself. Rotation X is forwards and backwards, because of course it is. Y is that one. It's always the one I never expect. Okay, let's try it that way. I'm imagining that it's going to be positive to the right and negative to the left, if anyone's sensible. So I'm going to want to negate that. So when there's acceleration to the right, we actually want Z. So that needs to be on X. Also, I think I need to start in comments to this. Excel, let's go Z. Also, I could just be having these stored in their own floats, but I figure, you know. I can't be asked. Okay, so then let's just have a quick look. Can't wait for it to be right-handed Z up. Yeah, I have no idea what it's going to be, I'm going to be honest. It'll be interesting to see what happens. And then Y and Z, I don't know what that even means. I guess let's try Y for moving up and down. How should I even move up and down? I guess I could move the position, huh? Like that. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, but for Z rotation... Oh, wait. I don't flipping know. Let's try it. Okay, that's that way. That's one we won't need. Probably. I don't know, actually. Will we need that? No, probably not. And this for tilting forwards and backwards. Okay, that makes sense. Positive leaning forwards to me. So that is what it calls X. Wait, I'm confusing myself. Alright, screw it. I'm using floats. I'm too confused. Excel... X becomes this. No, it doesn't. It becomes this. Y and Z. $24, $28. Screwed myself over by trying to keep it nice and compact. Okay, so this axis here is the forwards and backwards, which I'm assuming, absolute just assumption, is probably going to be Z. This one here is never going to be used, so that can always be hard-coded to 0. And this one here, actually I don't think you need F if you're not specifying a decimal point. And finally, this one here is inverted X. Alright, let's try that. Bear in mind, I have no idea what units these are even in at the moment. It's probably going to be like G, right? G-force or something. So I should probably multiply these. Let's maybe make... Well, I might as well just multiply it in here. By... I don't know. This could be very amusing. 10? Just a number out of my anus I just plucked. Oh, Bongo Cat, welcome back, welcome back. Make the struct with the data. Make the struct with the data. No. I was going to, but I'm not in the mood for that anymore. Now that I'm going to, you know, not be doing it in the nice way. I refuse to do anything nicely anymore. It's just anarchy and chaos. They're gonna reign supreme now. And finally, I want like the position up and down, like this position. I'm gonna need another one inside this. Can't wait for it to be like Unreal with each unit being 1 centimeter. Okay, let's make a child of this called Embrace the Chaos. Yes! Why don't I do it multiply by 100? 100 degrees of rotation per G. That's my assumption. It's your time to shine. Hell yeah. Okay. Forza bounce, let's call it. So this is just going to be the... Hang on a second, let me test something. So if this rotates this way, when I do this, how do I move? Ah, it's okay, it's that way around. Alright, in that case we need bounce to be above. That's annoying. We'll put bounce above there and tilt inside there. Avatar inside tilt. So now tilt is centered around there. So now if I rotate the tilt, we go like this, and then bounce. Good. Gotta get the order of operations correct. Go get some tea or coffee or something? Alright, sure, enjoy it. I just see you, Manarima. Okay. So in that case, Forza proc is... I'm gonna need references to the things, I guess. I guess I will put it on here though. But just so that I don't forget whether I should have it on tilt or bounce, I will make these public. And I can just drag the correct one on. Trans to tilt. No. Trans to bounce. And we're just gonna tilt this one. That's fine. And then the trans to bounce, we're gonna modify its local position. It's gonna be a new vector 3, which accesses it again. Y, it's Y. Wait. I need like a Forza root or something, because this has already got an offset of this. Now what I could do is store this position at the very beginning and add it every time we update it. Or what I could do is just make a parent that's or a child first, I guess, and then move it up. There we go. So that this now is centered at 0, 0, 0. And then I guess Unity internally will be passing on the position down, but that's something we never have to worry about. So now I might as well have the script on Forza root just to avoid any confusion. God, the how deep I'm gonna have to go in my avatar now when I want to get to the fingers on my hands, for example, to pose that for my schedule screenshots is gonna be very deep. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Okay. Those are certainly some choice words. Well, what did I say? I swear, just because I'm saying the word deep doesn't necessarily mean it's lewd. Only sometimes. Okay, so acceleration Y we do now want to use. And it's not going to move it in that direction at all. It's not going to move it that direction at all. But it is going to move it this way. We certainly don't want times 10 for this, because this is going to be a huge number moving this. This is measured in meters, right? So G-force is converting into meters, which is maybe not good. Let's maybe convert it into centimeters first. Yeah, sure. Mind you, we do want to see if it's working, so maybe just make it 10 centimeters. Gotta catch you later, guys. Have a good one. Good luck programming. Thank you very much. About deep into the avatar to get fingers. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that nearly was choice words. You don't need to resist the urge to joke, and then if you don't want to. So we don't even need that anymore. I just need to pass this in. But yeah, bye Hex. Bye. Thank you very much for stopping by. Nice to see you. It's always nice to see people. Forza tilt and Forza bounce. Alright, I think it's about time to run this and see what happens. I think I'm going to debug.print some things as well, just to make sure that we're actually... Well, actually there's no need, is there? I'm getting these bits from here and then setting these, so if I want to see what the values are, I can just click this and read the values right out of the transform control, which is not in view. Sorry about that, didn't realize that. What I did out of view was just drag the tilt onto here and the bounce onto here. Alright, I think we're about ready to try this out. Which is kind of amazing to me as well, but let's give it a go, I guess. Yeah, let's just try it. By the way, but bear in mind, I'm not going to be receiving motion data from myself. Like from VT-Face, all this motion, I'm going to be T-posing, but that's still fine. I can still tilt and stuff from Forza. Alright, time to brace yourself, because I'm going to fire up the game. It might be loud, or I might have left it muted. Oh no, I left it muted, didn't I? Ah!
Jeez.
Why? Oh, hi, Breeze. Hi! Time to whip out the debugger. Yeah, I probably will need to do that. Well, just the console, really. Let's get this running in advance.
Dot.
Okay, the game is running. It's on my other monitor, so I won't be able to see the OBS right now. Actually, I can view it right now because it's... you know. Wait, I know a way to do this. What I can do is... Oh no, but then you won't be able to see this. Ah! Do I need to make like a two-way split screen? I probably should. I can totally do that. Wait, no. I wouldn't be able to then play the game. The game would be running in the background. I can make it so that you would see the game and you would see me at the same time. Like over there on Unity. But, I wouldn't see you, the chat. This is all very confusing. Okay, let's go to Unity and, add Forza Horizon 4 as a source. So now we've got this, the game, which is that, and the left screen. So I think what I'm going to do is just shrink this down. Wait, how do I do this? Where is this? Left screen. Here it is. Shrink that down to halfway. Forza Horizon 4. Shrink that down to halfway. Wait, why is that? Hang on a sec. Why is this one in particular not centered? Is that what I want? No. It's weird. When I shrunk my screen down, it sort of centered itself, but this one is not centering itself. Why is that? That's weird, isn't it? Transform is set to center to screen. I wonder why. Weird. Anyway, I'll just put it down there roughly. Okay, so this is so like not properly the same size. I'm sorry for anyone with OCD. Ah!
Cheese.
I can mean. Okay, let's try this out. Am I receiving data? Let's have a look. No, but I haven't done start game yet, so maybe when I do that it'll start. Oh, there it goes. Hell yeah. There it goes. Right, we're receiving motion data, alright. Okay, and I'm not moving, which is good, which means that this stuff is 0, 0 by default, or all my bit converter stuff is working, or something else failing, or something else is failing. Right, let's go into the game and see what happens. I wonder if during a cutscene of it driving me towards the house, it's going to do the tilt stuff all by itself. Like be sending the data for tilting and bouncing, even while it's in a cutscene driving me. Find out now, I guess. Nothing's moving. Okay, hold on. Alright. I'm moving. And absolutely nothing in the game is changing. Oh my god, every time I switch off the game it's... pausing the game. Alright, nothing is happening. Hell yeah, amazing. Absolutely nothing. No errors. No working. Just nothing. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Alright. Time for hydration. Thank you very much, Devil!
My turn for a long work meeting. Oh no, no! I'm trying to drink! Don't make me smell a drink! Ah! Bye, Edmund! Good luck with your meeting! Okay, now I'm gonna have it. Look at me dead on the left there. And posture check as well. Why did I get sprayed, Stefanel? What did I do? Were you just like trying to spray me while I was cheese? Okay, so what the hell's going wrong? Let's dive into here, I guess. Are we actually calling this function? Yeah, we should be. Yeah, there it is. It's not warning. Wait a second. Was this warning about not being able to listen on to OSC? Oh shit, it was warning that it couldn't. Oh no. Wait, why am I still holding my bottle? Okay, I know why this is happening. Right. Because it's OSC, of course. This me is hogging the OSC port, so I'm gonna have to stop myself from running. Please don't use any redeems! Boop! Now when I run this, we shouldn't get those errors.
Dot.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, OSC is working now, but we're... null reference, object not set to an instance of an object. Holy crap. Oh my god, it was positioning me as well! Oh my god. It was positioning me down there because the G-force was 1, right? Because of gravity. So it was actually receiving stuff? Wait, so what's this error here for then? 1 second. What? What? Why are we getting a null reference? Wait. Oh, there we are. Oh, Forza proc. Forza root, Forza proc. Look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, alright? I'm sorry. The steering wheel would be kind of neat. I'd have to be quite far back though, from my desk. Although obviously it'd have to be clamped onto the edge of my desk. Okay, let me just shrink this game down a lot and have this bigger. Put this on top, I guess. Yeah, why not? Let's put the game down there. There you go. That's kind of neat. I mean, it'd be neater if it like fitted into the Unity view, I guess. And whatever. Is that okay? Okay. Okay. So how come? Why was it positioning my avatar when the Forza thing was not even set to a reference? So it couldn't. It wasn't even calling this, right? So how is this doing something? I'm very confused. But anyway, it seems that acceleration Y is going to be 1 normally. So let me make it 1 minus that. Oh, sorry, no, this minus 1. What am I doing? Because the G-force is going to be 1. The gravity downwards is going to be 1 if you're positioned normally. I remember this from working with things. Madame Doko. I'm sorry, Fendi. I have to not have it running when I'm trying to receive motion data. I can only be running in the Unity editor. I'm here! I'm here! Hi! Wait, where am I? I'm positioned all the way down there now. What the hell?
Shut up.
Okay, now I'm positioned at -1 though. What the hell? I guess I should be at position 0 then? Question mark? Wait, why was it like positioning me up and then down again? That's so weird.
Why am I like appearing in the air? I'm so weird. I mean, I am so weird, but it's so weird. And why does it like teleport me into the air at first and then pull me down? Head pad height. I guess so. But this is pretty nice, so that means that this
Dot.
function is being called. Unity? Why? Why am I up there? Stop this. Stop getting me into trouble on Twitch. Forza tilt. What? What? Why am I so high? Why am I so... Oh! Wait. Catnip. Yeah, that would be why I'm so high. Wait. Okay, so this route is there. And that's what's causing this to rotate around this position. When I set the bounce is at 0, the tilt is at 0. So what's making me suddenly jump up into the air? I'm very confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Let's just... I guess I'll just...
Dot.
position myself down low. Wait, that's as low as I can get, apparently. Alright, let's just try and move around on the game, then. Oh my god! Okay, nice. As soon as I accelerate... Wait, let me turn the game sound on. Okay, nice. This is actually working. Holy crap. Gives me steering left and right. This is actually working. Holy crap. This is actually receiving the data. Okay, so I'm tilting to the right when I'm steering right, which is the wrong way around. So X needs to be the other way around. Oh shit, hang on a sec. It's playing goddamn music every single time I start the game. I forget that I have to turn streamer mode on because it forgets every single time. It's crazy. Yeah, there we go. Now we won't. I'm sorry if this entire section is muted.
Cheese.
Okay. Okay, so turning right should make me go left, right? I should be flung left when I'm turning right hard. But I'm being flung right, so that needs to be flipped, inverted. When I accelerate and going forward, I should be going backwards. I can't even tell if the moving up and down is correct or not. Okay, let's change some things, shall we? Hi, Owly! You've joined at a very interesting time. I'm receiving, like, telemetry, some data from Forza Horizon 4, to try to make my avatar tilt according to, like, the acceleration. It's kind of... I'm receiving it, it's kind of working. It's just a little bit too strong and tilting in wrong directions. But apart from that, it's working perfectly. Okay, alright, let's stop this again. Okay. You're not driving, you're getting bullied by GeForce. Yeah, pretty much. But hi, Ali. I'm alright, thank you very much. Hope you're doing alright. Stopping by while working, wishing a nice stream. Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna change a couple of things, and I'm gonna get the overlay running while I do this. Okay.
Dot.
Sorry. I need to work. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. Oh god. Excuse me. Good luck. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you like the vibrating uke. The vibrook. Okay, so... thank you for the pets. So... everything is the wrong way around. The X should not be inverted. The leaning in this direction should be inverted. And it should not be as strong as 10F, that's for sure. Let's just keep it at ×1, I guess, for now. I don't know what it's measured in. But, something, that's for sure. The bouncing up and down was working as well. But it's a little bit... Oh, thank you for the pants, by the way. Drive around town for a bit, see what it looks like. I will. I'm just a little bit worried about, you know, wait a second. Wait a second. The rotation was behaving very weirdly now that I think about it. Like it wasn't rotating around the center, was it? It was rotating around the bottom. It was why can't I scroll? Okay, it was rotating around here, right? Which is what I was trying to avoid by having it tilt this. Instead of this. Okay, so the bounce. It should be rotating and transforming those ones. Trans to tilt, trans to bounce, new vector 3. And it was local as well. Local position, local radar angles. So like, why? Why? Oh yeah, why? Why is it rotating around there and shoving me up as well? So like the position and the rotation are both behaving very weirdly. Do you know what I mean? It's as if it was positioning the avatar. It was positioning the avatar up to this height. And then rotating the avatar around like this, you know? Why was it doing that? Why the hell was it doing that? Ah, this is weird. Okay, let me have a look. So my default avatar is down at... Oh! Oh! Okay, that explains it. Okay, that explains it. Rotating the parent, it moves the child as well. Yeah, that's correct. But the point of rotation is different. If I move this one, it rotates around my feet. But if I rotate this one, which is what I wanted it to do, it rotates around the spine. The problem though is that this avatar is being synchronized from VC face and it expects it to be at position 0, 0, 0. And because I moved this up to here, this thing gets to the location of 0.7, everything lower down gets the relative position of 0, except for this, which in order to be in its same position is now at negative 0.7. So I need yet another parent of this, or child of this, which is going to become a parent, like this, to bring it the origin point back to 0 for this. Oh man. Forza anti-offset, I guess. Or de-offset. The tree looks terrifying. Yeah, it is. You should see how deep it goes when you start looking for to get to the fingers, how flipping deep you have to go to get to each joint in the finger. It's longer than I'd like it to be. Because I have to pose these damn things by hand when I'm making the little uke posed on the schedule images. I think I don't need to look deeper than that right now, but... Still doesn't really explain the tilting, though. Because when I rotate this, it should still look like a 0 rotation to all the children, yeah. By hand. I wasn't even trying to do a joke like that. Somehow we've wasted 3 hours 30 on this, but I mean, it's starting to work now at least, so... Okay, let's have a look. See if it works now. I'm gonna have to stop myself from running here. Bear with me for 1 second. Get myself running here.
Dot.
Alright, we're back. And it's not shifting me into a weird position. Okay, so I should now be able to rotate this, like by hand. Wait, is it currently receiving stuff? Yeah, I guess it is currently receiving stuff from Forza, huh? And when I do this, get back into the game. Oh my god, this is so much better. Holy crap, it's working so much better! So I steer right and I tilt left, I steer left and I tilt right. Nice! Wait a second, I've come off the game again. I need to tone down the bouncing, I think. Okay, so when I accelerate hard, I should lean back. And when I brake hard, I should lean forward. Yes! And forward and right tilts me that way, forward and left tilts me that way. Okay, I just need to tone down the acceleration on the y-axis. Oh my god. Okay, this actually works. Holy crap. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. Nav Yuk massage. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's put this down to 0.01. But I love the way the camera, the motion blur on the camera is making it look like so much more obvious. Like it's working, it's complementing it, that's what I'm trying to say. Let's run this one more time.
Dot.
Why can't I resume the game? There we are. Okay, wait a minute. This is gonna test. Okay, what is the tilt doing? The tilt is when the car comes to a stop. The tilt here, the rotation is like 0.0004, so it doesn't look like it's taking the angle of the track into account. So I need to look at the. I'm gonna need to stop this music. Are you modding Forza to get the momentum, or are you just reading the joystick input? Yes, I'm reading the telemetry, exactly, Devnell. It's a built-in feature. Look at this. Hold on, let me just bring the thing up at a large size. To Unity, Forza Horizon. Zip. If I show you this. Nope, go back. Settings. Gameplay. Ta-da! Look at that. Data out. On. Choose if you'd like UDP race telemetry data out enabled. And it is enabled. I'm just sending it out to this computer at this port, which gets received by this. This is all of the raw data right now. And this is sending it over OSC to this. The reason I'm using it like this kind of proxy thing is because I already have a program that's sending a bunch of things into Unity through OSC. So I thought I might as well go through this and offload any responsibilities, you know, whatever, just do all this lower level stuff with ports and sockets and stuff. I don't really want to be having to do that on Unity. Especially since I can only have one of them running at a time, right? One thing monitoring a socket at a time. Wait, shit, I just realized you're probably you're not seeing anything, right? Sorry, you're not seeing anything, god damn it.
You know.
Why did no one tell me? Anyway, so this here is receiving it, that's what I'm trying to say. This is dealing with temperature, semi lighting data, heart rate and stuff. Thank you! And so then, yeah, this is just passing it in the common way. And then also, obviously, because I'm using this, I can get to see the total number of messages it's sending out, which is quite nice. Anyway, thank you for the pats of hygiene. And also, wait, it was already paused. That was just an absolute habit muscle memory of me pressing the pause button before nyanning. Thank you for the pats, thanks, yeah. The nyan was for Doc Red. Doc Rect, not Doc Red. Any other games that does something similar? A bunch of different Forza ones do. Not sure about other ones. I think like the hardcore ones that are made for like, you know, Assetto Corsair I think does. Was it Corsair or Corsa? I can't remember. Assetto, what was it? I don't remember. Whatever it was. I think that one does. I'm not sure if the format is the same. I don't think it is. But yeah, the games that you sometimes see people playing in those big huge rigs that like tilt their entire body around so they feel the G-force. yeah, that's what this kind of data's designed to be received by. And here I am just having it tilt my VTuber avatar. What a horrible misappropriation of data. Perfect! You could probably do it with every game, but you'd have to get the data manually. Oh god, yeah. Reading the memory? And probably these are games made, for, tryhards. I mean, competitive people who... So they want, like, you know, anti-cheating stuff in there, so they'll probably put things in place to try to prevent you reading the memory, and it's going to be a huge pain in the rectum. VTuber gets as bullet-riddled as their own in-game character. I'm not going to do that with in a first-person shooter. No, that's horrible. No. Although, maybe making my hands go like, when I shoot or something, or just like, so I'm vibrating when shooting. It'd be kind of funny. Oh, jumping and stuff. Wait, did I change a thing? Can't remember. Did I change a thing already? Oh yeah, right. I was gonna make the the way I lean forward like that is so funny. Okay, let me just double check that this looks correct when I'm in this view. Otherwise, there's really calm music while there's just this drum and bass in the background. I mean, that looks fine to me when it's in the small view. There's way too much bouncing going on. I need to change that, but... I love the way it resets everything to 0 when I'm in the menu as well. Like, watch this. No matter the crazy driving, I'm steering right hard. As soon as I press escape, there, it pings all the stuff back to 0. 0 rotation, 0 bouncing offset. Yeah, I mean, it is bouncy right now. Okay, let me just try and drive on some road, alright? We'll see if it looks smoother. Alright, here's some road. It shouldn't be bouncing this much. This is excessive, right? I haven't even crashed yet. Maybe I should crash. Nah, this is too much bounce. Let me just smash into a house and see what happens to the... Absolutely perfect. I almost feel like it should, like, I almost feel like I want to add some smoothing actually, so that it takes a while to reset back to 0. It goes very fast in the... when it's going away from 0, and then it slowly goes back towards 0, so it's like, ooh, to give myself some weight, right? Perfect. Imagine if there were actually other players instead of these fake NPCs, or fake player NPCs around here. Just watching me ram into a house. Oh, I love the way it's making my hair move around so much. That's so nice, especially the twin tails. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that's so cool. I like lean forward a bit as it changes gear as well. Oh, this is so neat. Whoa. As I went down the hill, like I bounced upwards. Look at that. Wait a sec. This is so hard to drive while looking at myself on the other screen as well. They're not actual. I don't think they're actual players. It uses your fake friends. It uses people from your friends list as people's names. It's very strange. When you enter an actual event, though, they can be real. Watch this when I go up the hill, right? I'm gonna get squashed down into my seat. There, look at that! I'm getting squashed down. As I go down the hill, I'm gonna rise upwards. This is so cool! There, as I drop down and go up like that. Okay, I guess I should stop. Okay, perfect. Let me just bump into this house as well. Why is this way too entertaining? Okay, nice. Alright. Let's make the changes. Let me stop this from running for a sec. The bonk is just too good. It's just too good.
Dot.
You could blow a virtual
airbag. Wait, hang on. I saw you driving Forza the other day. You were rarely on the road. Shh. I've improved since then. Wait, why is it not saying... Wait, where am I? There I am. Man, that took ages to be captured by OBS. What the hell? Every time she crashes, a bunch of items would be flinging around. Oh my god, that'd be pretty cool. Spilling some neon juice as well, yeah. I mean, that could automatically happen if I just make it so that when it gets tilted, it falls. That could absolutely just automatically happen, right? Excuse me. But yeah, at Ion, I've improved slightly since then. Slightly. I'm just gonna tone down the vibrations just a little bit. Just a bit, like 0.05 maybe. Maybe it would look better when it's small, I'm not sure. I'll turn it down just a bit. Hydration time! Thank you, Devil! A bunch of items being flung around would be is so funny. Especially if they then had like sounds, you know, when they collide with things. That would be pretty funny. You just hear the items crashing in the background as well. Okay, what did I need to change as well? Right, I wanted it to go quickly when it's moving away from 0 and slowly when it's moving towards 0. So that way, when I hit something and I quickly slam forwards, it then takes a while for me to move backwards. I think I only need that for the rotation, right? Or do I need that for everything? I guess I could do that for everything. Up there! Hello! Hi! I hope that isn't going to be too... This might be difficult to do. Maybe I do need some... I guess I do just need it smoothing all the time. The slower towards 0 and away from 0 is a bit harder to think about when you're considering they're meant to go negative in one direction and positive in the other, right? So towards 0, towards 0, in other words, if I'm moving from left towards right, that is towards 0 from left's perspective. But when you reach it's really because you want to go right, so it's not like I should actually be going slow. Blah, 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 blah. TLDR, I just need to smooth everything a bit. But if you brake and then accelerate, then you don't want any smoothing. It's only going to be very, very slight, like over a fraction of a second. It's just so that my acceleration isn't one frame forward and then back to normal. Because when I hit the house, in one frame, you get one huge spike. And then immediately back to 0 on the next frame. I just want it to be like, you know, like, I want myself to like, actually lurch forward. Because in real life, you know, a person has inertia and momentum, so... Yeah. Wait a second. I feel like this is like a perfect thing for rigid bodies. In real life, if you hit a house... Exactly. I've done it a bunch of times, I can tell you. I mean... Might be cool if when you crash, the cheese stuck in your face can fly off. Oh yeah, right! As I'm tilting, the cheese is gonna tilt around as well. Did I just give people a reason to throw cheese at my face?
Cheddar.
Have very little experience with this real life you're talking about. So do I. I can't even drive. Okay, alright, let's just add a bit of smoothing. So all we do is get the current Euler angles and... Can you just literally multiply one vector 3 by another? Can you multiply a vector 3 by a float? And it'll basically matrix multiply each thing inside there. Oh, maybe this isn't matrix. I didn't flipping, no. Basically something like... well, let's just try it. You probably can. Alright, let's try it. So what I want to do is take the current angles, multiply those by... Oops. Wait. What? What? Trans to tilt dot this equals trans to tilt dot this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why can it not find this? Huh? Oh, you actually... Wait, I need to put a semicolon before it... Huh? What is up with that weirdness in passing? Okay, whatever. So anyway, I want this multiplied by, let's say, 0.1. Okay, it does actually allow you to do that. Very nice. Plus new vector 3 multiplied by 0.9. Huh, it works. Nice. Okay, but I want to make this easily adjustable, so I'm gonna make a thing called smoothing. I might as well make it public. Float smoothing. Let me just see how this does. Blep apparently just works. I'm kind of, well, I'm happy. Not super surprised, but I'm happy. So I'm just having a look. This external receiver. Right, they call it filter. Which way was this again? I think... I can't remember if on this thing here, this is the thing that receives motion data from VT-Face. I can't remember if 1.0 means it's instantly changing with no smoothing, or if 0.0 means it's instantly changing. I was going to try to make something consistent with their way of doing it, but whatever. I can't remember. Let's do it my way. I'm going to hop out, heading out with a friend because your PSU died yesterday, so you're using a backup. Oh no! Alright! Good luck! You're going to get a new PSU now? Or you're just having to be social in real life because you can no longer do it with your other one? Okay, either way. Have fun! And or good luck. I hope your PSU didn't, like, kill anything else, or just it suddenly crashing in the middle didn't mean you lose stuff. Having a browse as I was looking into replacing your PC. Oh, okay, fair enough. Back, how's the Forza going? It's actually, going pretty damn well. I am getting the motion data in. Sorry, the acceleration. It's moving my avatar correctly. I just want it to be a little bit more smoothed. But yeah, can I make this a constant, actually? Will that let it do more, Constant field requires a value to be provided. Ah, so it won't let you do that in the Unity editor. Or would I still be able to override it if it's constant, though, I wonder? But yeah, thank you for the pat, Stewie. So I'm just making a smoothing system, because when you crash into a house, acceleration on the one frame when you hit the house and your speed instantly drops, obviously on that one frame acceleration is insanely high. And then on the very next frame it's back to almost nothing. So, you know. Wait. That's not... smoothing isn't really what I want then, is it? You want to trigger a custom event. Well? Oh god, did you hear that? Sorry about that. Interpolation is also not quite what you want. Exactly, interpolation is not what I want. It's almost like I want... It's almost like I want... Yeah, what I want to be interpolating is not the acceleration itself, but an accumulation of acceleration. Kinda... After crash, have smoothing off, but after crash, turn up smoothing. That's possible as well, but then I'd need to have set some kind of threshold. It's called velocity. Accumulation of acceleration? Really? Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. But I want it sort of gradually going back down to 0. Yeah, you set a threshold for events. Yeah. That's... I think what I actually want is like... a running total of the force that's pushing me forwards, which gradually moves towards 0. Wait. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. There's a couple of different things that need to be satisfied, right?
So basically, when there's a sudden spike, I want to be pushed forwards hard, but when it suddenly becomes 0, I don't want to immediately reset to 0. However, I do want it to gradually go back to 0. At the same time, when I'm steering right for a long time, I don't want myself to go right and then gradually be centering back to 0, even though I'm still steering right. So what I think is a good way to do this is to have accumulation on X, Y, and Z. So basically, every frame, I am adding the current acceleration to it, which is obviously going to make one very, very big number if I'm constantly tilting like this. But every frame, I'm like multiplying it by, let's say, 0.5 or 0.1 or something. So it's gradually resetting to 0. So that's gonna ensure that if there is no acceleration, in other words, the acceleration is 0, I'm adding nothing to that total, right? So it's just the multiplying by 0.1 on every frame that's going to gradually ramp it back down to 0, okay? So that works for that. But when I'm constantly steering right, every frame I'm re-adding that tilt. So although I'm multiplying it by 0.1, it's going to be brought straight. It's not going to be allowed to reset down to 0. So I reckon something like that might work. Kind of want to try it. Put the model on a spring, but with maths. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I was actually thinking about using rigid bodies for this. But then I remembered rigid bodies are fucking terrifying, and I never know how to make them work, and it's always a huge waste of time, and then 50 minutes after messing around with them, I come back to just doing it myself, so... I'm gonna make, might as well make it a vector 3, actually, because I'm gonna need the same operations to be done on all of X, Y, and Z. This is private. I meant just the math of it, not actually using Unity physics. Yeah, I know you meant that, but I did also think about using physics objects, because I was thinking about applying a force. You know you can apply a force to a rigid body? I'm so glad it's not just me, Saku. Okay, vector 3. This is gonna be called, how do you spell accumulated? It's 2 Q's, right? Accumulated, right? Is that how you spell it? I'm not gonna use the entire word. Is Twitch chat faster than my internet connection? No. Okay, it's spelled that way. So I'll call it accumulated, accumulated, exactly. Accumulated. Basically, have the body behave a bit springy while within the limits of the seatbelt and chair. Ah, yeah, that would be ideal. Then if I hit something, I would be like, ugh, like that. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. That seems like more complicated things. Seems like, you know, that's like a resonance system, right? I've never coded something like that. I guess what you'd actually be doing there is making a resonant low-pass filter. Now I think about it. You'd literally be making a resonant low-pass filter, which I've never done in code. Okay, accumulated XL is this. It's gonna be a new vector 3. Restitution and damping. Yes, I guess. I don't. What does restitution mean? I'm guessing overshoots. Okay, let's do it this way. So we get the axle X, Y, and Z, which I now might as well store in a vector 3. I'm gonna call this actually axle accum, and this one's gonna be axle k vector 3 equals new vector 3. This the pains of wanting everything to be neatly aligned, I swear to God. What is happening? Why can't I move down onto the next line? There we are. Oh my God, it's doing everything it can to not make it align.
Okay, and then close that off. I swear to God, the smart-ass formatting has been particularly annoying on this line. Ah! Excuse me. The spring constant that makes the spring go back to the rest position, and the damping is the thing that slows down the spring if it moves too fast, so it doesn't oscillate forever. Right. But how to actually code these things is kind of beyond me. I'm sorry. Man, I've noticed my room is a little bit warmer while the game is running in the background. Okay, so we've got the current one and we've got the accumulated one. So here we go. First step. Simply accumulate the current acceleration plus equals this. Now this also means if I suddenly go from fast right, like hard leaning right to hard leaning left, but it's not immediately going to go left, it's going to go like, right? Because we're gradually adding negative numbers. Okay, and then I guess I can use it. And cares. Why? So that if I use it at this point, it's going to be very similar in scale and value to what the values I've just been using are. Ah, thank you, Fool. I won't question my pats. I'm assuming it's to console me for having cheese thrown in my face. And then afterwards, I'll multiply it by like 0.1f. So effectively, 0.1f is the damping. Well, actually, probably call it smoothing. Smoothing is not really what it is anymore. It's no longer smoothing. It's damping. It's basically just damping. It literally is damping, right? It's how quickly it's resetting down to 0. Wait, then if it's really low, that's the opposite of damping. I think you the pads. Momentum then, it's more like momentum. Yes, it's momentum, that's what it is. Because if it's lower down, it takes longer to reset. It's more not wanting to reset. So yeah, this is momentum. Oh my god, so many pads! Thank you, Nigel and Stewie. Position is relative to the rest position. Yeah, mass as well. Mass works. I mean, the momentum is just higher if you have more mass. Wait, no, momentum is how much? Yeah, mass. Mass is better. Let me just make a comment. What is happening? Also, sorry, I just realized you couldn't read any of this. Lower equals quicker to reset to default position / rotation. So let's just use that first. Okay, what are we doing here now? So we don't want any of that crap, we just snap straight to this. Oh, we literally just use, this. Oh, but it's all in different parts of it, so now we do need to still build a new vector 3 arranged differently, huh? Okay, so XLZ is XL acom dot Z and XL acom dot X. It was X, right? Yes. And then here, there we are. Alright, I guess we can see if this works, huh? If streamer is Yukia, then QT equals true. Yeah, I almost read QT, then. 0.1f will damp to 0 very fast then. It's... yeah, that's true, it will. I might need to reduce it a bit. Yeah. Well, I kind of just want to try it. Yeah, it will actually. If I'm wanting to be more realistic. Ah, but I don't want it to be too This is even better because it isn't even a check, just a statement of fact. Oh. Wait, can you just do QT equals Yukia? Sorry, I don't agree with the sentiment, but I would like to make your code more efficient. Holy crap, hold on a sec, I just missed a really complicated message from Stu. Basically, if you think of the object as being on a spring, the thank you very much for the follow, Mei-Xing! Hi. Welcome. Hang on a sec, I'm reading this complicated message. The total force acting on it would be F equals minus K, which is spring constant, times position, minus D, which is damping, times velocity, plus Forza forces. Okay, so... I'm trying to understand it. So basically it's moving itself further in the current position. Wait, what is position? Position is axle in this case, and velocity is the difference between this axle and the previous axle? Oh god. Stress Harwaria. Hell yeah! 2 rare breeds together. Wait, where's my other thumb? You are as well? Nice. My hands keep on freezing, I'm sorry. Axel is for the forces, position, velocity, velocity. Yeah, but like I'm not dealing with position or velocity right now. I'm just dealing with this. I'm just trying to work out how it'd work in my thing. Oops. That was so useful at showing that this is unnecessary. Because that was actually a typo. But yeah, hi. Nice to have another dev here. I'm just going to test this out, I guess. Wait, didn't I lower this already? Love the model, death will return and send my razor. Hell yeah! Thank you! Look, all of this stuff here, everything is moving on the screen right at this very second. It's part of the Unity project. I just have to show this off because you're a dev, and then that's it. I'm sorry. As soon as Unity appears, I'll be able to show you. Sure, it's taking its sweet time. Oh right, because I turned it down to parasailing. Blah blah blah. Here we are. It's me. It's you. It's not running right now, Ben. And then it's composited over there. Ta-da! And right now, I'm trying to get... Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Why don't I just double click on myself? Happy! Hi! The Unity UI stuff inside the editor always look haunted. Ah, the reason it looks like this is because there's 2 of them on top of each other. You've got like this widescreen one over here. Look, if you look at the part where they're not overlapping, it's fine. And the part at the bottom is for the 4:3 aspect ratio ones. 1 second, before I get too off topic, stop trying to show me an upskirt, Unity. But yeah, hi! Thank you very much! Before I forget, let me hydrate. And, and stretch. It's being giant and always there is haunting enough. Sorry. That was a real gremlin stretch. Happy, would you like to see me being bounced around a lot? Because we're about to test that. But thank you very much, Mei-Xing. I'm gonna exit myself, so do no redeems now. Your points will go to waste. Please load quickly enough, please load quickly enough. Yes! Okay. Nope. Okay, there we are. Now you can use redeems. I can do a simple spring physics math thing if you want.
Post.
Maybe? Wait, what do you mean? Like a... Hang on a sec, Stewie, do you stream? I'm gonna look you up. I'm very sorry. I'm embarrassed to say that I haven't before. Much. Because if you do, I was imagining like a tutorial stream. You just backseat people. Oh, you tried once? Well, in that case, if there's a chance that you'll be doing it again, I'm following. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna try to drive on Forza now. And... Ooh, that looks pretty good. Okay, one sec. Let me see what happens now when I crash. Yes! Did you see that? It had some momentum on it. Afterwards, I crashed and then went back smoothly. It wasn't much, but it happened. Yes! This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, you're right though. Whoever it was that said that it's going to reset very quickly. Progress. Hell yeah, I don't wanna. This is 2020.3. Yes. Why was this not maximized? Why don't you just realize? That's really weird.
Jeez.
Wait, who said it was gonna reset quickly? I wanna give you a shout out for being very correct. I lowered it to try to make it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. Don't crash to every wall. Yeah, soon. Right after I've lowered this number to be even tinier. Wait, I thought I made it lower than that. Ah, was it you, Lulu? Sorry. Okay, let's run it again.
Dot.
Man, I don't remember it having such a long gap at the beginning. Alright, let's try it again. Wait, what? That was weird. Has this made a difference? I'm suspicious as to whether this has actually made a difference or not. Wait, did it reload or not? Ah, it didn't reload. It didn't reload the script. Hold on. God damn it. Reload! Hello? Ah, I guess it just doesn't change now because it's already on the thing on here, on a component. Alright, let's try it one more time.
Dot.
Stop the music. Start the game. Switch to it. Is this actually making a difference? Okay, I can actually change this at runtime, so I might as well just make it 0.001, really? Okay, this isn't making a difference. I really love how the bumper looks still. Always nice if you call in sick and still get the same amount of phone calls for work regardless. Yeah, please turn the phone off. I think you need to increase that number, not reduce it. Thank God you have a brain, Lulu. Thank you very much. I forgot. I'm not... Yeah. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. It was the other way around to what I was expecting. But I think 0.9, which is what I was originally thinking 0.1 would be. It's still gonna be too fast, but let's have a look. I'm so stupid. I'm multiplying it by that. Oh God. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to like compensate by scaling everything down a bit afterwards. This looked like I'm really, really drunk.
Post.
Oh God. Oh my God, the cheese is flinging itself around. Something changed, it suddenly did. Alright. Let me change something else.
Okay. So I'm also gonna need like a float to. I wonder if I can calculate this. Wait a second. Could I just like multiply it by the inverse of the mass? In other words, 1 minus the mass. That might work, right? Well, in that case, I might as well just do plus equals this minus. Sorry, this times. I cannot fucking type. 1. Oh my god, I've been doing this entire stream without my clicky keyboard! No! Only just came in, so maybe I'm mistaken, but it feels like you might need to make the forces less linear. This is just the forces as reported by Forza, I'm afraid. Mass isn't mass in that case. Just actually looked at the code. Okay. It's more like infinite mass. By the time this is 1.0, that means infinitely huge. For example, treat forces above a certain level differently than forces below. No. I'm trying to avoid that so much. I really want to avoid having to hardcode thresholds. I'm sorry. Mostly because I don't know good thresholds, and I don't want to have to do it through loads of trial and error. It just feels like it shouldn't. Feels like it shouldn't have to work that way. Anyway, let me just test if this works.
Dot.
Why can't? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is better. Oh my god, this is so good. I think I've done it. This looks really good now. This looks actually kind of good. I might need to like tweak how much the steering changes now. I was trying to see if I love the way I can still. Sorry. I love the way I can still like get the sharp reactions. But yeah, I'm wondering. Let me just try going over really bumpy stuff. This is flipping. Go down here. I am bouncing a little bit. So I'm just trying to cause some mayhem right now. Woo! Alright. I think it's working. It just makes the tiniest bit of G-force when I bump into one of those things. Let me just smash into a tree really hard. A big tree. Ugh. Okay. Coding for Forza? Yes, basically. The acceleration and stuff is being taken in. I want to see the car flip over with your avatar. That will make me move up, yeah, by a certain amount. Is there a way to add stuff like force fields to affect the dynamic bones? Force fields? What do you mean exactly? Like the dynamic bones are moving around. Like they are being pulled down to the bottom. But yeah, no worries, silly. Nice to see you though. I'm reading the acceleration data that's being sent out from Forza. Here, this is the data I'm receiving. Yeah. Custom gravity, an area that applies a force to everything inside it. No, not with dynamic bones, unfortunately. If you're using actual Unity physics objects, probably. It feels like the kind of thing that Unity would do, right? It's gonna bump into a bunch of things just to try to. Ugh. I almost think there should maybe be less smoothing, so that I can bounce around a little more. Dynamic bones do have gravity. Yeah, they do, but not zones. You can't just put them inside a zone. Originally, I was thinking of modifying the gravity, by the way, to pull my hair way far forward. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Unfortunately, that's going to require... Actually, it's no big deal.
No, it's no big deal at all. Nah. Nah, that's no big deal. I can do this. I can just pass in a list of every dynamic bone component, right? Dynamic component. Hang on, let me just park in this field. I don't know how I'd flip my car, by the way. Also, nice to see you. No worries if you can't stay long, silly. I'm sorry. How would I flip my car? What can I do to flip my car? I don't even know how to flip my car. I need to find like a ramp or something, right? Oh, I know where there is a ramp. Hold on a sec. Let me go over to... That's a long way away. Roof of houses. Roof of houses. How am I gonna get onto a house? Are the force things relative to the car? No, unfortunately they're not. So if the car is tilting down, it doesn't take effect. I hope that it would, but it doesn't seem to. Oh, wow. You see how much I bounced? Ah! Thank you for the bits! Ah! They're kind of... they're like... Oh god. I'm trying to stop. Thank you, silly! No worries, no worries. Have a nice look. If you get flips the car and we eat Yuki, is that sort of like we're rescuing her from the car crash? Maybe, I don't know. If I flip the car, I'm gonna be like... I'm just gonna be positioned upwards a lot. You know, because the force is gonna be pulling me in the opposite direction. Okay, how am I gonna flip my car? I wanna flip myself. I'm looking for things I can use. Well, I almost just did by mistake. Any stick cams in chat? You won't be able to see the... Oh, I love the way I'm like bouncing upwards when I'm going in places. Anyone watching me play this would think, what the hell is she doing? Okay, it is actually still bouncing me around. Nice. That actually works quite well. Yeah, that actually works quite good with the stick cam, surprisingly.
So, Kira told me about these. Smash a fast travel board and you'll get a discount on the Horizon Fast Travel service. Smash them all and the festival will cover your costs completely. Good to keep in mind for our many adventures.
I accidentally crashed into something good. Yeah, well, I'll just park here down in the little river bed thing, whatever this is. Okay, I'm actually quite happy about that. I'm actually extremely happy about that. I have a huge smile on my face right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a thing. What was the thing I was gonna do again? Something in the code. I was gonna change something. What was I gonna change? Oh yes, right. Make it influence dynamic bones, the gravity of dynamic bones. Because as I'm bouncing around right now, the bones do... thank you, Stu. Thank you. The bones do, you know... Hang on a second, let me move myself upwards. Oh god. What? There we are. If I tilt my head down, you see the front of my hair does tilt down afterwards? But, it acts as if I've just moved my head down like that, when really, the hair should be being shoved forward as well. If I'm suddenly braking hard, it'd be nice if the hair could just flow forward a bit, you know? This looks like Forza is programming Uke inside Unity. Oh my god, it actually does on OBS. Wow. If I go to this view. No, wait. Wait, no, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Okay, one sec. I almost just exited OBS instead of turning this off. I would have had to say sorry about that. Okay, let's get the main Uke back. Here it comes. There we are. Okay, let's do it. If we're gonna do it, let's do it properly. 4.5. Wow, 4 hours. Wow, 4.5 hours, and I've actually got something done. Holy crap! I did think that it might take a bit less time, then I might be able to play Forza, you know, the actual game a bit more. Maybe it prompts you if you want to. Oh yeah, true. Would have been very funny to just cut myself off there.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm happy to get... I'd rather get something working properly than cut it short and just play a bit. If doing... Sorry, I'm doing some math experiments. I'll tell you if something comes out of it. Oh, sure. I envy your mathematical prowess. Excuse me. So public dynamic bone, I guess? Yeah. Let's just call it all... So let's call it DBs to move. And this is going to be a... Well, it's going to be a list of dynamic bones, actually, I guess. Probably the easiest way to do it. Hold on. Is it a capital list? Yes, it is. It's what I did for half of my life. The other half was physics. The other one was coding. Nice! It sounds like they all go very, very hand in hand, especially when it comes to making games. What do you mean horrible? Physics was my favorite part of science. Okay, so we've got a list of dynamic bones here. What I'm going to want to do is make a note of what the dynamic bones' force is on startup, I think. Sarcasm. Spine. No, not the skirt. Well, I guess we could have the skirt move, but it's just gonna... You don't see it most of the time. It'd be a waste of processing power, I think. Okay, so not all of the hair has force. Especially not the things that aren't, you know, meant to like stay in position. Front hair does have a tiny little bit of force. By default, 0.001. Oh, no worries, Mei-Xing. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm probably not going to go for too much longer, but, yeah, because I've been going for 4.5 hours already, but thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I do this stuff semi-often. Last week I didn't do any. That's really rare, though. I normally do it at least one a week. But yeah, take care. Why am I clicking on left eye? Left eye shouldn't have gravity. Bye-bye. Side hair has some... Yeah, they have different amounts. Huh. I think what I'm gonna do is treat this as 100% gravity for this dynamic bone, and then add force based on the acceleration in proportion to what this originally was. And with this as an offset as well. So that, you know, when acceleration is 0 in all directions, it just falls back to the usual thing. So essentially, I just make the force be this plus this on all axes multiplied by the acceleration from Forza. It's easier to you know, I think it's easier to do it than to explain. And just scale everything. Yeah, you could add the... Wait, you could add the gravity to the Forza axle itself and just scale everything. Yeah. Yeah. I absolutely could. Yeah, actually, I absolutely could. But I don't know what the units are for these. They are... I don't think they're in G. I might be wrong, but I didn't think they were in G because I felt like I was moving, like, you know, some double figure degrees when I shouldn't have been pulling 10G, for example. So I don't know if it's G or not. Meters per second? Yeah, could be. Yeah, that'd be quite logical, wouldn't it? So, by that method... Smoot?
Smoot per second? What is that? Also, what is the default, G? Like, what is, default acceleration of things on Earth? I can't remember. I should know it. Is it like 7... No, it's not. 7, 3 something? 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. Point something. Hold on a sec. 9.81 meters per second squared. Yes, you. I just was looking it up right as you were typing it, apparently. Sorry. Yeah, that would make more sense, right? Because then 1G would be approximately 10 degrees of tilt with my current system. So I need to try to explain to myself what I'm doing here. It's basically... This is gonna be a long comment. Because we are accumulating this and only slowly decaying towards 0. Use accumulated acceleration as if it is the real acceleration. As if the object has inertia and momentum, tilting / shifting. I just noticed like a worrying lack of comments in this code, and I'm knowing that future Yuke is going to be thinking, what the fuck? 1 minus mass Euler angles? What the blah, blah, blah. Smoot per Svedberg squared. What is this language? Crazy shit. Decay the acceleration towards 0 a little so that it doesn't accumulate infinitely. And grab current raw acceleration data from Forza Horizon Force data bytes array. Why? Why did it do that? Why did not indent everything by the same amount? That's stupid. Okay, so we got a list of dynamic bones. So I want to make a note of their original forces. So it's also going to need to be a private list of vector 3s. Wait, no. We want this to be like an array, right? We want to be able to do one-to-one things. One-to-one mapping between things. So this is actually going to be a vector 3 array. Orig db force. No, we're not gonna do anything. Just on startup, we're gonna initialize that. Sorry, it's just a void start. Why is that not aligned? One smoot is 1.7018 meters. I see. So it was just a joke. Okay, good to know, Stewie. So sorry, I'm not zoomed in again. So at the very beginning, we're gonna run through for int db
equals 0, and dB is less than dynamic bone dot dot get length, I guess. I might as well just do upper bound because I'm starting from 0 anyway, so less than or equal to the upper bound. And then dB plus plus. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's a function, isn't it? Is it not? What's wrong with this? There is no argument that corresponds to the required formal parameter of dimension. Oh, for God's sake. Might as well just do flipping get length then. Wait, you still got a problem with that? What? You need to specify a dimension even when you're dealing with length? Alright, wait, what does get long length? Oh, it just returns as a long, okay. I'm guessing I need to pass in 0 then? Also, give me a sec. 1 smoot is blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, 1 meter per tiny fraction of a second would be really fast. 1 second, I need to get my clicky keyboard. I'm so sorry that I had forgotten. It should be illegal to code without a mechanical keyboard of... Oh shit. Wait a sec, I'm just making my entire room fall apart. 1 sec. Without a mechanical keyboard of some kind. Oh. Okay. All good to go. Oh shit. I must just break my headphones. I only fixed those recently. Alright. People who are asleep, I'm sorry. This is your wake-up call. Alright. So for each one, we store... Well, first of all, we need to size vector 3 the same. Vector 3... Sorry. Orig dB force equals mu vector 3 of the size of the dBs to move. Dot. I might as well make this a thing right here. Wait a minute, can I do this? Can I do this at runtime or at start up time? Num dBs to move equals dBs to move. No, you can't. Okay, it needs to be constant. You're back with breakfast? Hell yeah! What did you get for breakfast, if you don't mind me asking? You're telling me that I'm doing illegal code on your laptop? Shh! Wait, where's my finger? There it is. No, my finger! Finger! Shh. Finger? Finger? Shh, shh, shh. There you are. Don't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone if you don't. But welcome back, Rahajin. We're just gonna initialize this on startup. Wait, this should be private. Might as well put that there. Set this up in startup, then this becomes this. It's actually not gonna work if I change things at runtime then, but whatever. Num dBs to move. I'm gonna say this is +1. Okay, so we prepare that, and so the original dB force at this index is equal to the dynamic bone at this index dot force. Wait, M force? What is M force? M force? Why not just force? What is this? What is this? You fried up celery and carrots with beans, all on top of some noodles. What the hell? That sounds really nice. I don't normally like celery, but
I'm imagining if it's fried, it might be nice. Damn. What's the other thing to do with force? Oh, it's literally just that. Alright, guess it's that then. Force is a vector 3, very nice. Alright, so we store all of the original things then. Gonna put this into its own thing actually. Init dbs to move. Init dobrav. Private void init dbs to move. Fuck. Put that in there. And then here we can also use this. Sounds like programmer food with vegetables. Programmer food with vegetables? Wait, what is programmer food? Is it junk food? The only programmer food I know is coffee. Which is not really a food, is it? You know what, also, let's put this into its own function here. It's gonna be, apply Excel to dbs. Might as well pass in Excel. Which is a vector 3. Say Excel to use because it's a cum or whatever. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with this? Can't convert from Unity Engine.vector3 to vector 3. What? 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 Oh, it's lowercase vector 3, whoops. Copper, okay, fair enough. I put a pic in media share on Discord. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a look. Why does Asian internet suck? Got disconnected again. No! Media share. Oh my god, that looks so good! Ah, that looks so good! What the hell? Can I show this on stream? This looks so nice. Looks like it's pasta in there as well. What the hell? Is that like a spring onion or is that actually celery? Oh my god, I'm so hungry now. I never really eat much either. Oh my god, I've already got a thing from Zai. Cheers. You're gonna get a sneak preview now. You ready?
Formaggio.
Nice. Wait. What language was that? I need to remind. I know Zai's Austrian, right? But sounds like it comes from French more than German, right? Italian? No, Italian is formaggio. This is apparently... Zai really kindly wrote it in text. There you go, so I can paste it. There you go. That's how it's written, apparently. So I can just look online and see what the hell it is, I guess. Alright, one sec. I also want to show off Nohajin's very delicious looking food, just so that you can become as hungry as I am. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Ah, so hungry. Otherwise I'd be coerced into joining the Discord. I mean, you can join it anyway if you want, but you don't have to. I always say if you don't want to, please don't. Like, specifically don't. Because I want people to be happy and blah 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 blah. It is absolutely insane how slow coding is when I'm doing it on stream. However, it is also much more entertaining. Having been doing it around you lot.
So this is not me asking you to go away. Thank you very much for the posture check on the hydration level. Also, I wouldn't get those if I wasn't streaming. I would never hydrate myself, ever. No, I would eventually. This is brain food. Wait, what's brain food? Literally the food or the... Oh, the hydration? At the very least it all worked. Wait, what worked? I'm sorry, my brain is so bad at remembering things. The stream is brain food, okay. Ah, my nose. Okay, let's use this. I guess we could test. The Excel. Oh yes, it did. Okay, so roughly about 9.81 meters per second squared. So let's guess. Let's just guess. I'm gonna say Excel to use dot y equals or plus equals that. Just as a guess. And then, well, we'll see if the things behave normally, right? The hair behaves normally. And we'll scale it down so that everything... So that this becomes... let me do another. Base force, I guess, equals 9.81. And then you add that base force to the y acceleration. And then you no, this needs to be defined somewhere else, and then I can do this all at compile time instead of having to do it in advance. Let me put that there. It's gonna be a constant then. What? I will have things neatly aligned. There we are. Be right back. Gonna take a shower and make yourself something to eat. Hell yeah, everyone eats. Soup. Oh wait, this is Nova stream. Wait, Nova has a soup command? You can soup brain, yeah, pretty much. Wait, no, that'd have way too many wrinkles in it. Is that like infinite wrinkles or something? Soup and eat. Maybe I need an eat redeem. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat something. I'm I'm doing it. I have these snacks here and I never do it. What does soup actually do? Vermicelli, what is that? I've learned so much from people, I swear to God. You need food then, not a redeem. Yes. Don't worry, I have the food. I'm gonna eat it. Soup gives a soup and eat subtracts a soup. Wait, does Nova like have some kind of currency of food for each person? Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Oh god. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't want to hear me chewing. Oh my god, I fall. Thank you. I'll do one more now. Wait, that sucked. Let me try again. Perfect. Soup economy, and you can go into soup debt. Amazing. Why have I not seen that? Was that a relatively recent thing she added? Man, I sounded drunken. What the hell?
Okay, I've realized what I actually want is not... I don't actually really care about what the force was originally. I just care about what I need to multiply this by in order to bring it down to the scale of the original force. So what I really want is... what I really want to know is what the force divided by this is, right? That way, if you multiply this by this, wait, what am I saying? If you multiply this by this, then you get this, right? Right? Would that work? My brain's a little bit slow right now. Let me have a look. So imagine I can't click and drag on Unity number fields. That'd be pretty nice. I wish you could do that. I wish you could pass like a rotation as a reference and then just get a reference to the rotation rather than the entire transform component. Yeah, pretending the force pretend that the force is originally. Let me try again. Well, let us pretend that the force was originally 0.25. You'll now divide it by 9. Obviously now if we multiply this by 9 again, we get the original number. I don't even need to do that. Okay, so let's do it. So this should not be a DB force, this should be called... DB force Accel to DB force mult. Perfect. Use the longest name possible and just have it as descriptive as it is, as it can be. Okay, so for each dynamic bone, we're going to need to hold on, whoops. For each dynamic bone, we're going to DB is to move at this index. Maybe I should make this an S if I'm going to be consistent with where plural is. Oh, what plurals are? Yeah, oh wow, looks so much neater! Okay, so this dot force becomes the acceleration to use multiplied by the accel to dB force mults of this one. Alright, does that work? It does not. Operator multiply cannot be used, cannot be applied to operands of type vector 3 and vector 3. Huh. Really? Interesting. You actually can't multiply vector 3 by vector 3. Huh. Well, hides my spaghetti code projects. I mean, don't worry, I have my fair share of spaghetti as well.
Sir.
Is there like a dot there? No. No, I don't think. Is there like a function that's called dot? Like math f dot? Correlated color temperatures to RGB. Holy crap, that sounds very, very niche. Wait, that's not cheese. That's not spaghetti. That's cheese. Dot isn't defined on vector. It's on vector 3. If you want. I mean, I didn't see it. Excel to use is a vector 3, but dot is not a thing. Vector 3 ... Oh wait, it's actually part of... Really? Huh! Interesting. So dot product is when you just like take x and x of 1 and multiply y of y and multiply and z and z and then store those in the x, y, and z, right? Or is it cross? I don't know. Cross product, dot product. Okay, I need to look up what the fuck a dot product is. Dot product. I'm sure this will be a really, really easy to understand Wikipedia page. An algebraic operation that takes two equal length sequences of number and returns a single number. No, that's not that one. Cross? Was it called cross product? Yes. A binary operation on two vectors in a three-dimensional oriented Euclidean vector space, named here E and is denoted by the symbol X, given two linearly independent vectors A and B, the cross product AXB, read A cross B. I'm leaving this page. I'm leaving this page. Dot is 0 if the vectors are the same, and 1 if they are opposite. C# multiply two vector 3's together. System.numerics.multiply. Is that... There is no such thing. Well, that's a lie then. Wait, no, that's not... Oh yeah, you can do it that way as well. I mean, there's this. Which sounds like what I want. But... I sure as hell didn't see a multiply thing in there. Wait, what? Wait, you can do it that way? Okay. Wow, why is this buried like so deep? Okay, yeah. Nice. Please, dear God, work. Can I convert from Unity Engine.vector3 to System.numerics.vector3? Oh my fucking God. Is there not a multiply operator defined? No, it says that you can't multiply them both, unfortunately. Multiply two vectors component-wise. Okay, it's called scale. In Unity, it's called scale. Why? Okay. Done, right? Can I implicitly convert type void to Unity? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Does it not... What? What? Okay, so this is a vector 3. And this is a vector 3. Scale changes that in place. That's what I'm thinking, right? But in their example, they're just showing print vector 3 dot scale this by this. This censoring of links is the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm turning it off right now. I'm turning it off right now. I'm trying to work out how to. Oh God, we gotta try and go through all these settings again to try to find it. Give me a second. Moderation. Look, hyperlinks. Turn that crap off. Because they're never hyperlinks. Okay. Okay, you can do that now. Well, I mean, I probably already could because I'm the broadcaster, but... Oh, why the hell did I think it was the other way? What the hell? Why the hell did I think it was the other way? I literally just read it straight from the page and then decided that it meant something else. Why am I so stupid? This is why my streams take 5 hours to do nothing. It does, but I don't want actual links. Sorry, I'm just gonna delete them manually. Or maybe I'll turn that back on. I'll turn it on when it's Well, I can't be checking every link, I'm sorry. In DB, this is less than this. What am I trying to do? Apply XLs to DBs. This force becomes this. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works, I guess. So if the force was originally 0... okay, if the force was originally 0, then it's never going to scale up, is it? So we just want to get it from the Y1. From the Y-axis. This. Okay. You're turning into a Jedi. What? What? Why is it randomly? I'm not gonna start editing dynamic bones Unity. Stop this. The Force. Oh yeah, I guess so. I've never watched Star Wars. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need different music. In fact, at this point, I think I need calmer music. Wait, it's already 5 hours. I should be stopping soon anyway. Okay, let's try it. Oh, but I kind of want them to move further, right? I kind of want them to move further, so it's almost like I want to divide it by... Oh no, but then it's... What if I want the... want the acceleration to have more effect. Wait, I can just multiply it in advance. I can literally just do... like this. Before I add on mine. Just so that my hair gets thrown more. Because the reason I'm doing this is because my favorite part was the 2 minutes of Forza we got. Well, you're gonna get another bit in a moment. Because this way is hopefully gonna make the hair shoot forward a lot more. I don't flipping know. I'll stop it for now. I'll see if my hair moves. Wait. Does mine move in the wrong direction? If I get thrown that way... oh, I don't know. 2.5 minutes? Too generous. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna disappear. I'm going. I'm gone. Wait, I should have switched back before I did this. Now people are gonna get a chance to throw in a redeem which doesn't have time to be processed. Wait, I mean... you know what I mean. This isn't gonna have started running yet. Okay, it's running. Too late if you're trying to get your undone cheese in. Okay, let's play this. There you go.
Cheese.
Ha! I received your cheese on my face. Okay, hydration time. Yes, hydration time. I forgot how to hydrate for a second. I feel like I've been rotated. Not rotated. But I have been rotated. But I feel like I've been hydrated quite well in this stream. Thank you. For the... whoops. For the... hydration and posture check. Stewie and Exia. I nearly said Quanta. Can I call you Quanta instead? It's not that I don't think it's good to call you Exia, I just... What? What? Horizon live session found joining session. What? What? Can I nod? Can I nod? What? Why did it say that? What? Why did you say Horizon live blah 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 joining session? I don't want to do that. I saw some motion for it somewhere in here. I don't remember where it was. Where was the option? I don't remember where the option was. I have no idea where the option was. Audio? Video? Language? Is not accessibility? I'm gonna restart the game. Because I don't want to be in some kind of session with other people. Alright, let's start the game. Brace yourself for loud sounds. And slow loading. And also a crunch. There you go. Oh god. Oh god. Where's the volume control? There it is. Okay, I was able to mute it before the really loud one. Oops. Alright, we're in. Why is there no... oh yeah. I literally just muted it, now I'm saying why is there no sound? What is wrong with me? Okay, let's see if this works. Wait. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid! I haven't put any dynamic bones into the list of dynamic bones. So that's gonna do precisely nothing. Welp. Okay. I will just go ahead and do that now. So what ones do we want? We want front left, right. I'll get to side hair left, side hair right. Back hair's being done with gravity. Interesting. So we won't do that one. The ears as well, I suppose. Although they're not having any force, are they? Well, no, the ears are fine. I think the ears are fine. It's not like my ears are heavy and drooping down. Anyway, they still flap around with force, so they'll be fine. With movement. Okay. And then these two as well. Wait, these don't have any force? Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna have to give them some force. It's probably gonna make them look really bad though. Oh well.
Dot.
Now they can't move on here, but whatever. So the problem with giving things force and dynamic bones, and this is why fizz bones from VR Chat are superior in my opinion, is that you when you add force, they stretch. Wait, why is this not moving? Oh, dynamic bones are turned off. What the hell? What? Wait. They're turned on for one of the hairs, but not the other one? What on earth, man? How have I been, like, having this weird the entire time? What? Oh, it's because the force is so... There, so if you actually want it to be in the shape that you want, you can't, you know, it's not gonna look so good. Then the problem is, if by using a really low one, then when you rotate your neck back and snap it... Oh, I can't move that far because I'm using the rectal constraint thing. Then the twin tail's not really gonna fall very far. So... this might not have a very big effect. See, now it's having like a really nice big effect. Maybe too much, actually. You see what I mean? I would really like for it to sort of fall straight down, but like... Yeah, not immediately. And that's just not doing anything. Wait, why is my game... What's my game doing? My game's doing something in the background, I can see it. That was weird. What I might have to end up doing is like trying to rotate the part where it's coming out of the head a bit further to try to make it, well, look better. At least for now I can turn on these. What happened to my back? Oh. I just needed to tilt myself back so that my hair would move, sorry. Let's try that. And that. But when I run it, I'm hoping it doesn't look too bad.
Dot.
I mean... Oh, that looks so bad! What the hell? No, my twin tails! No, I can't even see them! Oh, it's so terrible.
Wait a minute. I'm so stupid. I'm adding this to them anyway. Ah, right, but I need to know the scale because if it's 0, we don't know the scale. I guess, but I guess we just like default to that. If it's 0. Oh my god! Thank you very much, Exia! Wow! Thank you! Out of nowhere! Thank you! Especially during a part where I'm failing, that's very kind of you to want to subscribe to that. Boop. It's a float, but by default, I guess you don't normally want to check for equality with the floats. But since it's literally the default value of 0, and I'm really just caring about whether it's ever been set from 0 or not, I think it's probably safe to do that. Wait, what? Oh. Rotation or movement spring? Rotation? Question mark? Although it will also be being done for movement. Ideally, the springiness would be being done on like something that's part of, I don't know, something that doesn't matter whether you're applying it to rotation or movement position, right? I guess you'd only really mostly care about the springiness. No, I guess you would want it for rotation as well. No, never mind. Ah! Excuse me. It's just like any value that can go positive or negative. I didn't think you were trying to do like physically accurate stuff, but also, please don't be putting too much time into stuff. I kind of want to keep it as it is. I thought you were just trying to do stuff for yourself. You said you wanted to play around on Unity. I mean, I really appreciate it, but kind of want it to be mine. I don't want to be stealing other people's stuff. Playing around with Unity already did the linear spring part. I like the idea of a linear spring pad though. Why are my eyes and, well, just eyes and eyebrows being really flipping weird right now? I hate the way it looks like I'm picking my nose, but my hand is actually resting on my chin. Right, what am I using for the side hair at least? Let's have a look. A value. What value am I using for the side hair? 0.025. Wow, then this value is way smaller.
Maybe this should be lower, huh? Ah, right. How does this work? So, local position is just the Y position. So when it feels like I'm flowing upwards, this becomes positive. Which is the correct way around for the dynamic bones as well. You use a positive value and they float upwards. Okay, okay. I probably should do this with the absolute version then. In other words, negate it back to positive if it's blah blah blah. Alright. I think that's hopefully everything. Time to try it out, question mark? And we won't use any force on these by default. So no, we don't need to add anything to that, so I've just realized. Okay, so the hair that we want to move is this, I guess the big ahage on the top as well, that wiggles around just very slightly. Would be kind of funny. And maybe this ahage as well. I mean, I can just delete one if I... Yeah, okay, it does work nice. I can just delete them if I don't want them to be in there. It should be okay. Back hair has gravity. Why not? Why not? Side hair was done, that was done. Yeah, so this is actually all of the hair. Not the ears either. Alright. Let's try it. And by the way, this is still making the assumption that these values that are coming in are this stuff. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Dot.
Yeah, it's quite a few, isn't it? There you go. That's one for you, Finley. Okay, let's see what happens. See if my hair moves. Oh, not again, not again! No, shush, shush, shush. I'm gonna mute everything. Where's the mute button? There it is. Stop. God damn it. This is so annoying how it keeps on turning streamer mode off. I also just prefer the music with streamer mode on. It's just like nice drum and bass rather than something I don't know. Alright, so look. Ah, right, yeah, it's not gonna work. Hold on a sec. I need to exit. This one, humanity restored. Okay, closing this. Boop. Running this.
Dot.
I should be able to receive motion data and everything. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, another nun. Nyan! Nyan! For the Danny. Okay, let's see if this works. Whoa, did you see the twin tails? Oh my god, that's so good. It's really excessive. Wait, there's a real person there. Why am I with a real person? What? I didn't think I was in a real life place. Help! Is there a way to not be with real people? Probably not. Look at my hair! Damn, that looks good. What the hell? No, I think it's not going in the right direction, is it? It's going in the opposite direction. Yeah, it's going in the opposite direction. But damn, the way it moves and flows, I kind of like it. I'll change it though, I'll change it. Sonic Stream when? Probably never, I don't know. I feel like I can't go fast. I'm just watching that piece of hair on the front of my head. Sing. Oh my god, why is this music still playing? Maybe I'm tilting too much. Actually, now look at this. I wonder. Let me just quickly damp it down slightly. Now imagine this on a Sonic game. As soon as I stop this running, crash. Yeah, on a Sonic game, my hair would just be like, I don't know, just like a cloud of stuff behind me. Okay, I feel like maybe taming it down just a little bit. And I guess they need to be inverted, yeah. Maybe I actually should not be using ABS. Maybe I should be keeping it negated, huh? Well, let's try it. Mom. There we go. Play it.
Dot.
We're off. Okay, there we go. It's swaying the same way as my head now. Yeah. Man, okay, these twin tails are way too excessive, and that's because of the default. I love the way they go behind me when I'm accelerating. It's so good. Watch this. Well, it would be good if they weren't clipping into my head. Whoops. Oh yeah, right. I guess I was never expecting to have to avoid clipping into my head, so I didn't set up the hair collider. Huh, it's not actually moving the back hair on me though. Wait, no, I did put that in there. Back hair. This one. Back hair is this. Oh wow, look at them changing! What the hell? Wait, so... Oh, I see. It behaves very strangely, huh? Are we locking it to any certain axis? No, we're not. How come the back hair's not moving much then? I wonder. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like how it looks. Because now a Sonic variant. Am I? I actually just kind of like how it looks. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about the crashing. Sorry, I was in America for a second. Let me go back onto this side. Hmm. I'm just curious about whether the I'm curious about whether the up or downs of the hair as I go up and down, like, you know, when the road suddenly goes down or up. Curious about whether whether that looks correct. Cause I've got to stop accelerating and just. I mean, it looks kind of correct. It's very hard to tell. Oh god, I'm just gonna smash into a wall. Try a jump? Thank you. I actually suddenly choked though, Fenny, rather than sneeze, but yeah. I don't know where to find a jump, Stewie. I mean, I do, but it's a long way away. Ah, thank you for the pets. 1 second, I'm gonna recompile this. So, sorry for not. Oh my god, that throws me off every time that I click stop on Unity. The game pauses itself. Let me just quickly recompile this. I also feel like the twin tails are a little bit too excessive. Maybe not. I mean, they're still. Maybe not. That's probably alright. Maybe I'll just turn it down slightly. I'm flipping now. Let's just recompile the damn thing. Excuse me! And then we can actually play a tiny bit of this game, I guess. Really tiny bit. I'll sort of... Still blessing me. Thank you. Okay. Once this is done, it shouldn't take too long. Imagine if you could get the... Wait. Does Trackmania support this as well? Can I get the acceleration information out of Trackmania? Because that'd be pretty damn cool, because I play Trackmania a lot. Look at me hoping that Unity compilation wouldn't take a long time. Maybe I should become a comedian. Because I didn't think it was going to take that long. Waveform? What? Waveform 1 of 2, it just said. Because I didn't think it would take this long, because I recompiled it just before I went live. So all of this stuff should be kind of, you know, I haven't changed that much. And stuff should still be in memory and blah 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 blah. Anyway. Here I come! I'm back! Hi! Okay, I'm going to try this out just for a moment. I think it's done. At least it's definitely usable. Oh, the compilation. Yeah, the compilation is done, yeah. I'm actually now, just for today, I'm gonna exit the Unity for now. And I will try to just move around a little bit in this game. Wait, really? Really? It puts itself in full screen on that monitor? Wow. Hold on. Can I choose which monitor to put in full screen on, please? No, I cannot. Full screen is either on or it's not on. And the maximize button, it thinks means going to full screen. So I'm just going to stretch the window until it's approximately filling the screen. Ah, what a good AAA game. Okay, I'm going to fly on over to it. This is going to look a bit weird. Well, it's going to look very weird because I've forgotten to stretch the window bigger. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to transform, reset. There we go. Oh, it's actually been captured as 1920 by 1080. That's very interesting. Oh my god, my voice is getting weak right now. Alright, you know what? Enough of that music. Enough of it. I'm actually going to turn up this audio. And we're going to do some flying through some places. I hope you're ready for some madness. Okay, I can click here to set the volume, right? But when I click here... Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I swear it wasn't moving things before. Breaking news. Need to send you taking Uke for the members' 3D models. What? Huh. That's not too bad, the volume. Oh my god, it actually works! It's so flipping weird looking over and seeing myself moving. Oh my god, oh, please. I kinda like it. I kinda like it. I'm sorry. I just keep on glancing over at myself in the mirror. I can't help it. I swear, officer, I was just doing it to see if my hair was moving okay. I mean, I think it's not bad. I'm not sure if it needs to be more extreme or less extreme or something. Ah, I forgot how obnoxious this flipping engine sound is. I need to turn it down. Oh, I thought I'd turn it down a lot more than that. Okay. Imagine an engine being loud in a car game. Jesus. Do a cool drift. Not sure if I can. I'll try. I mean, I'll just do a drift. Okay, barely held it together. Just barely. The sounds are so much better. Oh, really? I'm trying to drift. Damn it. Ouch. Yeah, I'm tapping it. Okay, so when I was coming downhill, I expected myself to look higher. But I actually looked lower. Where the hell did I come from? Oh my god. One thing I don't like about this game is how unrealistic it is in terms of, like, you know. I'm just gonna casually knock over a brick wall and then just keep going. No, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Wait. Should it look like I'm going... No, when I'm going down... Yeah, but like Burnout... Flipping Burnout 2 was even more realistic than this, Devno. Because you would crash. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like the number plate. Okay, I'm not quite sure if the moving up and down is the correct way around or not. Because look, it's like as I go upwards, as it falls down below me, I should look like I'm moving the other way, right? It's the wrong way around, isn't it? Welcome back, Ion! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the position is the wrong way around. I better hydrate. What? Oh my god, I didn't even see it! So you finished the code? I think so, or I thought I had, but right now I'm seeing that I think I'm actually moving in the wrong direction up and down. I think it's back to front. Might be wrong though. But yeah, thank you for the hydration, Minnie! Hi! I don't know how I'm often missing. Title's fine. I'm gonna be stopping soon. I'm still testing the code, Mini. But thank you for the hydration. I'm probably gonna jump back into Unity, having just closed it. Okay, it's actually just kind of funny the way it... Hang on a sec, if I move back enough, you can see my hands. The way I tilt. It looks a little bit less realistic. My hands should stay in the same position, right? If I wanted it to be perfect, but oh well. It's kind of funny. It's like my keyboard's lifting up with me. It's like I have to go. Ah. I actually lifted my keyboard up then. I think my thing is moving up and down in the wrong direction. I mean, I think I'm moving up and down when I shouldn't be. I'm moving up when I should be moving down, when I'm moving down when I should be moving up. Because when you're going... Oh my god, just... Please, car, stop. I'm imagining the scene like Yuke's on top of a spinning Roomba. Alright, Kanami. When you're going downhill, it feels like you suddenly lift up, right? And when you're going down and you reach the bottom of a hill and start going upwards, you're like pushed down into the car, right? So I think I'm moving in the opposite direction to how I should be. Let me just go down a field and... So right now I should be moving upwards, but I moved downwards. Okay, yeah, it's definitely backwards. That's definitely backwards. Yeah, I need to flip that around. And you just fire Unity back up again. God damn it, I thought I got away from Unity for the day. Clean driftage. Did it say that? It often weirdly compliments me when it's not due. Like I don't deserve it. Oh, your clip. Alright, I'll have a look in a moment. I just wanna try to fix this thing quickly. I've got way too much stuff open right now. Oh my god, please close this. Close that. Volume control, I guess I don't need that anymore. Volume control's flipping frozen? What the hell? I had to crash it. Wow, that was weird. Volume controller stopped responding. Steam, don't need that open. Software and game dev while driving. Yeah, I mean, I actually am. I'm now going to go back in. But yeah, hi Exo, hi. I'm waving, but it's not working. There it is. I just need to change one thing that's backwards. It's... How are you doing, Exo? Thanks for stopping by. I wish I could program and drive at the same time. Well, it's kind of dangerous. It's probably best you don't do it in real life. I was crashing a lot. Okay, the Y position. The why is this? I'm gonna put negative. That should be it. That should be all we need. I should be able to recompile that now. Then we'd be good to go. You're very stressed out. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to... I'm not sure... Oh, you gotta go? Oh my god, alright! Bye! Take care! I hope stuff can get sorted quickly. I'm gonna build. While this is compiling, let me quickly check the thing you posted, Kanami. A man has ordered tofu in Lego City. Wait, you can do like delivery missions? I'm not quite sure the right word is. I'm watching your clip. I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna drag it onto here. Oh my god, look at that! Holy crap. That was impressive. What the hell? Okay, I need to get my my act together with my drifting, huh? Sheesh. It's the initial D car. I'm gonna head out, madam. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, good night, Finley. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm gonna be stopping streaming very soon anyway. Which is used as a tofu delivery car in the anime. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, my thing is not running right now. The cheese is not gonna happen. Okay, let's get this going in. Bye, Minnie! Okay, this is always the risk when I'm doing dev streams, that my thing might not be running when someone does it. But don't worry, I'll throw a slice of cheese at myself just for you. Okay.
Cheese.
Cheese. Alright. Good. Should be good to go now. Might as well just switch to actually capturing it as well. There you go. Alright, let's test it now. See if it feels better when I go down a hill. Oh my god, so I've got 3 stars on all the drift zones, and oh my god. I have barely done anything in this game because I wanted to do it all on stream. Oh wow, look at this sky! I love this sky so much. So it should feel like I'm going...
upwards. Yeah, there we go. And when I start going upwards, I should get pushed down into the car? I think that's better. I think that's better. Could we install overnight? Yeah, I had to leave it installing overnight as well. Downloading 95 gigs. Yeah, this is right. I'm being pushed down into my chair now as I'm going. Yeah, this is good. This is so much better. That acceleration when I landed. Damn, this is a pretty good test. I want the Uke to do a barrel roll. Yeah, I want to as well. How do I do it? Wait, this looks like a really tall hill. I wonder if I can do it up here. Wait, it only looks like a tall hill because I'm going down before going up, huh? I want to flip as much as you want me to flip. Oh my god, I was almost standing on the floor then. Holy crap. I'm trying to roll my car so desperately. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What if I turn off like some of the driving aids? Where was it? There's an airfield with a couple of big ramps on the right. What if I like turn off everything? Oh, I probably want traction control on. What if I turn stability control off? Alright, let's try that. Is that gonna help? Or is it just gonna stop me from... Does it only stop me from... Traction control is off for fun drifts. Oh my god, look at me! Okay, that's definitely the correct way around. The way I get pushed down into the floor when I suddenly land a jump now. Oh, okay. The cat's gonna die. No, the cat's not. This is the cat having fun. Okay. An airfield with a couple of big ramps on the right side of the map. Let's have a look. Let's just test this. Let's try to do this. An airfield. An airfield on the right. Oh, this here? This looks like a runway, right? Okay. Let's go.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Oh god. Oh god. Man, the reflection of the water in the newly cut tire grooves in the road is kind of nice.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'm trying my best. Let me turn back on. Let me turn back on the stability control, especially while I'm on the flipping thing. I'm an absolute noob, so I even had to turn the other driver difficulty down to inexperienced.
In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
But that was a bit too much of a...
Turn sharp right.
Oh god, that really was sharp. Holy crap. Alright. Clean road ahead of us. Let's do it. Gotta find you some anime libraries? Libraries? Oh, I actually do have one for this one.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And so I actually do have an anime skin for this car, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
Turn right.
Holy crap. I gotta learn how to turn. Coming through. I actually do have one. But don't you have to go...
Turn left.
Don't you have to go to your home to be able to change them? Which kind of sucks in my opinion, but...
Turn left.
Oh my god. I never know when it's happening, like I can't see it coming. But man, this music is so good. The music in this game I just flipping love. It's like, well, when it's on the hospital radio anyway. I have the decal made by Pat the Cat. Yes, I do! I have another one as well, I think. I can't remember.
Käse.
Käse. Oh no, I'm gonna have to set the gravity of the cheese. Oh no! The cheese doesn't move. Oh no. Ah, okay, this suddenly got harder. I'm gonna want to move the cheese based on the acceleration as well. Oh god. Oh god. Hi! Hi, David! Sing
Timmy. I'm on the wrong flipping side of the road and I can't break through the crash barrier now. There we go. The cat flung out the window. I was gonna say a thing, I can't remember what.
Turn right.
I'm trying. I still do not know how to take a sharp turn in this game. It's like I just can't turn when I'm slowing down, and I need to do both at the same time.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh yeah, right, the music in this game, I flipping love it.
Turn right.
It's exactly... Yeah, I still don't know how to take a sharp turn. Wait, what? Wait, what? And the arrow's the other way around now? Also nice, I was just clipping into that wheel, into that wall. This music is exactly what I'd be playing if I, you know, if I had to be playing my own music.
Turn sharp right.
Alright, here we are. This looks like a place that will have some... There's a ramp, look at that!
You have arrived at your destination.
Nice, thank you, Kanami. Alright, it's time to flip the car. Wait, where's the ramp? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. One side only. Right, because it's not taking into account the car's current position. Huh. There's one for barrel rolls there? What do you mean? How does it look different? How does it differ in appearance? Okay. It has a raised lip on the end of the ramp. Is it that one? I see a thing on the end. Alright, let's see if this works then. Do I just like drive the left wheel over that part only? Was that a barrel roll? I don't even know what a barrel roll is, I'm gonna be brutally honest. I assumed it was just a roll that makes you look like a barrel. Yeah, I'm flipping to try to do it. Unfortunately, it's only taking into account the motion of the car for me, not the position of the car. So if I'm upside down, my hair does not go up, which would definitely be a nice thing to add. I'm not sure how I would do that though. Southern Uke legs? Did that happen? Oh, I didn't quite see. Let me try one more time. Here we go. I'm trying. Oh man, the hair is so interesting watching it just go like flow around like that in an interesting way. You landed so hard we saw the bottom of your skirt. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. I would like to make it so that, you know, if I'm upside down, then my hair is just going straight up. But what we really need for that is, not acceleration, but, gravity rather than acceleration. I don't think there is that, but you could work it out if you're able to do some maths that is going to be very complicated for myself. And convert the roll of the car and the yaw and the pitch into, like, what that would mean for gravity. I have no idea how to do that mathematically. I'm imagining stuff to do with flipping cosine and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think that'll be for another day because it's been almost 6 hours and I'm gonna have to do some research for how to do that. I'll probably just do it off stream. Hi IDPG! I'm sorry, I'm finishing right now. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on a sec, this music's way too calm. Man, this music's kind of hype as well though. Well, you know what? Let me just have some hype ending music. I actually achieved a thing. in the millions of bytes sent by the game, is there one for the rotation of the car? Yes. Let me show you what is sent just before I go. Thank you, Exia. Oh my god, as well, Lion Dash. It's like I closed some things. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Here you go. So, this is what I'm using right now. This here, yaw, pitch and roll, is the current angle of the car around, you know. Yawing would be like that, I guess. Pitching forwards and backwards and rolling like that. I've been replaying through Super Mario 63, 64 for the first time in years. Huh, that's pretty cool. I have never actually played it. I never had a Nintendo 64. I think you can just do Euler angles. Yeah, but like there's various ways in which they could... wait, 63 is a fan game. Oh, okay. I never had a Nintendo 63. But the... sorry. Interesting. The thing is, Stewie, I'm sure you can calculate it from the yaw, pitch and roll, which basically are the Euler angles, right? But you don't... like... in multiple ways, multiple things could cause the hair to tilt upwards, right? Rolled fully over, or pitched fully over, or... yeah, that's it. Newgrounds game, I see. Made one of those toys that you punch and they stand back up. Nice. So now you have some stress relief on Unity. Suspension, travel, tire sleep, wheel rotation, suspension. But yeah, that's what I've got. I think in Unity it would be a transform. Just make a basis out of it. Get a local Y on the basis. Make a basis out of it. Local Y on the basis. I see. Oh, you weren't doing it in Unity? Yeah, I'm wondering, velocity I'm guessing is just actual speed of travel perfectly horizontally. Wait. Yeah, relative to the car, right? How much you're sliding X right now in speed. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's these ones that I need to use. I'm quite surprised that there's acceleration this way, but not, you know, it's not taking these into account. That really surprises me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it for that today. Welcome back, Johnny! Oh my god, everyone's coming back right as I'm having to end. I'm sorry! I gotta go! But, yeah, thank you very, very much for being here. This was a pretty fun stream. I felt like I was getting nothing done for like 90% of the time, and then suddenly at the end, I'm flying through Forza Horizon 4 and my hair's going all over the place and I'm bouncing and somehow stuff's working. It's like, where did that suddenly come from? But yeah, thank you all very much. Thanks for the stream and have a great rest of your day. Oh, thank you. Damn, I can't believe I actually got something done today. Oh wow, and Zybai started streaming just 1 minute ago and she was in here earlier as well. Damn, well, I know who I'm gonna raid. Did I return to the end of the stream? Yeah, I'm sorry, Enlin, I'm sorry. Don't worry, it's not just you, Enlin. Everyone's returning at the end of the stream. I'm sorry. The vibrating uke? Oh yeah, that was really funny with the crazy. I've got my motion blur back now as well. I don't know why I ever lost it. Oh yeah, we kind of guessed why I lost it. Because when I was editing, I needed it to be off, and then I forgot to turn it back on again. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed having you all here, so... thank you for the next stream, coming for the next one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm trying to do thumbs up, but it's not working. By the way, Johnny, I have the... I coded something to try to detect, like, hand gestures to trigger expressions like that and this. It's, because it's relying on Elite Motion's hand tracking, it's let's just say a little less than reliable. But yeah, thank you very much for coming, Jenny. I'm glad you liked it as well. Okay, so my next stream is actually going to be tomorrow evening. All going well, I'm actually going to be playing pool in VR with Minnie. So
Nice.
so this is who I'll be playing with. Ta-da! No, not Pokemon Scarlet, Minnie. And so we'll probably be, well, actually I don't even know if he'll be streaming as well or not, but yes. Tomorrow I intend to be streaming with Minnie. That'll be at 8 PM UTC. And right now, I should have queued this shout out already, but right now I'm going to raid Zybite, who is another developer VTuber. Right now she seems to be playing a game which I do not know though. But yes, I'm gonna pass you on to her because she's a friend and she's streaming and she was in here earlier, so why the hell not? I don't need to flipping explain myself. Ta-da! There she is. Currently playing Treasure Planet Battle of... I have no idea how to pronounce that word. I'm just... Procyon? Procyon? Anyway, I'm gonna pass you on. I'm also gonna clip her straight inside my face and it's gonna be very painful. Please explain. Wait, please explain? What do I need to explain? Oh, right, the reason for me raiding it. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 8 PM. And then I'll be doing one more stream on Friday at midday UTC. And that's all for now. And if you'd like to know... oh, Sicklas, amazing. If you'd like to know... if you'd like to know when I'm streaming next, you can check the schedule there on Twitter or Discord. And I also notify when I'm going live because some people wanted to be pinged because Twitch doesn't actually send out notifications half the time. But anyway, thank you very much. You don't have to join if you don't want to. In fact, I insist that you do not join if you don't want to. Whoa, that was a weird face. Alright, that'll be all for now. Bye. Damn it, it took slightly too long now the music's restarting. Screw it, I'm skipping back. There we go. Thank you for the pets. No, thank you for the cheese. I'm gonna go.
Jeez.
Bye. I love you. Bye.